Hmm. Okay, so the downside is none of the taunt skills are going to be enough because there's 4 eyeballs. I mean, if you take... I don't think you can take the eyeballs out fast enough either. So, to reduce it. Which means, especially with the cooldown, we're still going to need to generate more taunt than this allows. The busted trinket, if only. If only. Alright, anyway. I'm debating on stress healer right now. That's what I'm sitting here thinking about. But I don't know if full support men-at-arms kind of works that well. It's the darkest dungeon. So, what could we even take? We could take Defender. We could take, obviously, Bolster. Bellow. And Retribution would be viable, or Command. I mean, there's stuff they can do. Like, they can do stuff, but is the stuff enough, you know? Is it enough stuff to do? Wait. No, it gets rid of the cooldown. Nah. Because at this point, the only damage they're doing is with Retribution. I don't know how good it is in this game. I haven't had the chance to use it much. It also kind of throws my... No, it throws things off too much. We're going to go Jester.
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
Okay. And with Jester, we're going to have to take somebody who can really pop off here. Like, we're going to need some heavy slapping. I feel like Riposte might be good. Dodge plus Riposte. Yeah. I think this could work.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking
Act
to
3.
outpace the past.
Which means we need giga damage. I think this has potential. Just gotta figure out how to... You know? Bonk Vestal, exactly. It's time. Let her shine. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so. Guess we should figure out paths. Okay, so this one... Blight potency in favor of flexible position. So this was... Disruption. I really wish it would tell you... it does if you select it, right? Then I can go to skills and see. Okay. So what changed? Be nice if, I don't know, just had a way to, in the UI, to list what changes and how it changes. Okay, flexible... Okay. Punish, acid rain, sepsis. Punish... Oh yeah, it gets the knockback. Let's see... Acid Rain gets the okay, the debuff. What was it? Sepsis transfers all negative tokens. Okay. And the last one was Lash. Where's Lash? Lash is steal all negative tokens from a friendly. Got it. I mean, that's okay, I guess. It could work. Exanimate. Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. Okay. So, Punish, Acid Rain, same 4 skills. Okay, what changes here? If HP is less than half, plus 2 Blight dealt, and additional... additional piercing when the target is... Okay, fair enough. So if you're below half, the Blight gets twice as powerful. Alright. What about acid rain? Same. Okay. Alright. What about sepsis? The remaining blight on target as damage. Remove blight. Oh, okay. So you can turn it into a nuke. Requires target blighted and requires self below half. Alright. And then the last one was Lash's Gift, right? Remove all negative tokens, remove and so this just works on self now. Without the other. It's weaker. It's significantly weaker. This is basically to get yourself off of Death's Door if you're on Death's Door, essentially. Okay. It is weaker, though, I think. Alright, fair enough. I don't know. That doesn't seem all that impressive. A role that revels in divesting others of their burdens. Okay. Sepsis, deathless, suffer, Lash's Gift. Okay, let's take a look. It was, so sepsis is different. Requires target blight. Okay. Does half of your remaining blight is damage and removes blight unless target is... Huh. Interesting. Deathless was one. It heals self and it heals target. Ah. Understood. What was the other one? Was it... Which other ones were... So, Suffer and Lash's Gift. Okay. Where is... Suffer. Increases it, steals it, requires target... Wait, how is this different? What? How is that different? Wait, is that different? Pull down one. Oh, it works on horror now. Ah, okay. And Toxic does other stuff. What does Toxic do when you're Scourge? I'm assuming it still dumps your friendship level. Then Lash's... Oh, we already looked at that. Okay, Lash's Gift. Did I look at Lash's Gift? Oh, I see. It gives you horror and removes... Okay. Huh. Toxic state, but they're not going to tell me what toxic state gains, huh? Fair enough. Resets cooldowns and stuff. That's it? Otherwise it's exactly the same? Well, that sounds terrible. Okay. Well, I'm just going to go with Maniac is the only one that sounds good, honestly. Maniac's at least reasonably decent, so I will take it. Honestly, base or Maniac. Empty of all but blight. Anyway. Cool. So let's do that. What else? Let's see. Confessor, rank flexible role that specializes in debuffs and token removal. Oh, right. I don't have anything especially bonk-oriented for her. Judgment. Alright, what changed here? Hand of Light. Wait, what else changed? I wish there... God, there's got to be a better way to do this. Okay, Hand of Light, Illumination, Judgment, Mantra. Hijum. It's Hijum. Okay. Hijum. What changes, though? This does less damage, doesn't it? It hits 2 targets instead, okay. And then when upgraded, it weakens. Alright, fair enough. Okay, elimination, remove 2 positive tokens, fair enough. Judgment does significantly less damage, but debuffs. This is definitely not Bonk Vestal, no. What is Mantra? What changes there? Only in the back anyway. Alright, so this is definitely not the one we want. We want to go Wanderer for now. Gotta get more paths unlocked, I guess. Alright. So, for bonking, we want this. Sure. That this is, we alternate this and this to get the big hits. To a degree. Fair enough. Do we care about that? Maybe, maybe not. That's gonna be more situational. The heal's useless. Actually, this is... Judgment is range. Right. It's a Mace Bash that we want. Right. What's this upgrade to? 4, single target. Random adjacent hero gets buffed too. Well, that's going to be helpful. I think. Yeah, we'll stick with that. So, this can be kept. This can be kept, obviously. Those 2 are dead. Consecration of Fortitude, maybe. Administrations is dead. Bears Mace Bash. 4 to 6 ignores tokens. So you really gotta hit that third pip. So you gotta use Hand of Light twice, and then Mace Bash once. Hand of Light twice, Mace Bash once for optimal damage. Most likely, it looks like. Because that'll make sure you have the Might token ready to go for the Mace Bash as well. Or, and you want to use Hand of Light just before Mace Bash, generally, one way or another. You can do something else in between as well, but... Okay. So, what else do we put in? Sanctuary, self-block target. I don't think we need that. This party's pretty fine. I can handle it. Consecration of Light might be good. Montrek doesn't work. So, Divine Comfort, Consecration of Light. Alright. Well, this is just honestly kind of disappointing. This is just fucking awful, so we're not taking that. It can be okay very early on, but by about the halfway point of a run, if you can't stack it, it's useless. Because people are going to start adding 3, 4, 5 blights to you. Or bleeds. Jesus. Even upgraded, it's trash. This skill just blows. It's tragic. So, the 2 consecrations, I think. Okay. Fair enough. So, I guess we kind of do the loop of consecrate, Hand of Light, Mace Bash, consecrate, Hand of Light, Mace Bash, etc. Kind of loop it like that. Vessel under cooldown. So, because of the way dots and regen interact now, the only way regen is useful is if you can stack it over the blights you're going to run into, or the bleeds, or you know what I mean, the dots you're going to run into. With a 4-round cooldown, that's not fucking happening. Which means this heal effectively does jack shit. And you're spending a turn doing it. Sure, it's technically a no requirement heal on everybody, and it's like, oh, what is that? I think it lasts, what, 3 rounds? 4 rounds, maybe? Maybe it lasts the full cooldown. So you're looking at, on 4 people, that's 8 healing per round. Except it's fluff healing that accomplishes nothing. Unless that character's being completely ignored. And it's on a 4-round cooldown. Like, fuck me. How is it this bad? Like, even upgraded, it's still ass. Like, if they had dropped the cooldown down to 3 so you could get at least 1 round of it stacking, or doubling up, maybe. Maybe. But holy shit. Like, the enemy get 10 points of regen when they apply regen, usually. And it still blows. Oh, God. I don't understand why this skill's so bad. Maybe there's a path that makes it good. I don't know. But right out of the gate, it's so bad. Alright. Let's go. This will be our setup. I think this will work fine. We'll give it a shot. We'll mitigate some damage with Fortitude. We'll bump some damage with Consecration of Light. We'll just have a good old time. A good old-fashioned party. Vessel's standing there breathing increasingly harder as she listens to Joe shit all over her movesets. Now, she's got some good stuff in her moveset, don't get me wrong. Like, Judgment's actually a pretty pug skill for her. You know, when you don't need to blow your tokens on healing. She's fine as a support damage dealer, like a utility damage dealer. She's ass as a healer. Like, complete ass. So far, anyway. I hear Mantra makes her but the target has to have consecration. So it's still kind of weird. But not as bad, I suppose. I don't know. It's still not great. It's better, but I don't know. She's probably got paths that make it more usable. Alright, anyway, let's move on. I've seen what I need to see. Path. Virtuoso. There's just no reason not to. You know? There's no reason not to. Rogue or Sharp Shot? Probably Sharp Shot, because you're in the back. Yeah. So, this is going to do nothing for you. Sharp Shot. Melee skills. That also means Riposte, though. I actually think we might not take any path here. I think we stick Wanderer for what we're trying to do here. Because neither of these are going to work for us. Because we're going to be relying on Riposte still. And losing 25% of Riposte damage. Not ideal, honestly. Not ideal. The extra speed's nice, I guess. I don't have Grape Shot yet. Maybe when we get more skills unlocked, Sharp Shot becomes more attractive. Well, I mean, I guess if I wasn't relying on what I'm planning on relying on, it would probably be fine. But anyway. Alright, let's go. 2 Wanderers. Okay. Skill-wise, I guess we just stick with that, because I won't be using Point Blank. Which position do I want to start you in? Okay, yeah. 4th, so I can Duelist Advance. Got it. Yeah, that works. How broken she was in the last game and got scared of her potential. 48 total healing for a single turn action doesn't seem so bad to me, Kappa. I mean, on paper, it sounds great, until you realize that's 2 per round per person, and it's basically fluff healing. That's not going to do a fucking thing. On paper, yeah, 48 for 1 ability, shit, sign me up. And then you just watch your party die anyway, because it's useless. I love paper. It makes everything sound so much better than reality. Good old paper. Alright, you. I might actually... No, this is probably still better. I was debating maybe Play Out. I might still take it. Do I want to take it? I can get rid of Slice Off. Because honestly, Slice Off without something that makes Slice Off better is just not... I mean, like, either of these is going to be just better. They only do slightly less damage. You don't have to worry about part of your... I don't know. They have better crit, too. And blinds are nice. Marks are nice. It's all just nice. Does anyone at this party actually benefit from those? In a meaningful way? I don't think they actually do. Flagellant maybe does with the blight skills? That's about it. But it still moves us around, which is nice, so it still gets priority because of that. So it looks like we're going to be using a lot of fade to black. Or are we? May not actually be able to use a lot, because they both want to go, like, he wants to go forward and he wants to go backwards, so they're not, ew, jeez, that's tough. Alright, well, anyway, we'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. I don't see why I wouldn't. Probably. So basically, we're taking you for shit damage, basically. For garbage damage. Maybe we do take the men-at-arms.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Okay, so obviously we drop that. What path do we take? Reduce damage, increase move, bolster skills, remove each ally on turn start. There's a chance. Bulwark, crush and riposte skills, do less, shield attack skill. Well, we won't be doing that. Bulwark would definitely help. Like, if we can't make it work with the Flagellant, Bulwark would definitely, that would give us, we could spam taunts every round, basically. We could put 2 taunts up. Interesting. That's an option for later, for next time. But I guess for now, do we want to reduce damage? I mean, I guess we can go Sergeant. We'll give it a shot. Alright, and for skills, we will take Defender, Bolster, obviously, Bellow, I guess. Retribution. And I can either take Rampart for positioning, or I can take Command for... Rampart it is. Alright, cool. What do you mean, a Scuffed Runner or a Joe Rant? Neither. Trying to figure out exactly how we're going to deal. Is it Bonk Festal time? It always Bonk Festal time. Just trying to figure out how exactly we're going to tackle the Act 3 boss. He's a toughie. Or it's a toughie, or whatever. The eyeballs are sturdy. I think this has got some potential, though. I can't be used from 4th. Does this actually work? Because he can't move himself around. Or backwards. So I'd only be able to duelist advance once. Fuck. I think we do have to take the Jester.
A murderous melody.
Wanted to give the Man-at-Arms a shot as a
long
support
after the
MA,
final
but
chord has
I think we
been
need to go
struck.
with this. And I have Flagellant healing. Perfect. That should do. We should be okay. Flagellant best healer. Let's go. I didn't even look at what their negatives were. It's probably fine.
The road is yours to travel.
Wow, the
But
road.
you are not alone.
It's mine. I suppose I'll travel it. Why not? $4. Nice. That's a good pickup.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
It didn't get worse in the few hours. You did some maintenance on it and hope it will improve over time. Think you'll move it to the balcony tomorrow. Well, hopefully the pepper makes it. I'm rooting for the pepper. Ah. Yes, we have some things. Yes, very nice. Oh, very nice indeed.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
What about Full Heal Vestal? Oh, I find Full Heal Vestal to be an absolute dumpster fire. Worst healer. That's not even a meme. She's legitimately the worst healer out of all the healers. I'd rather PD heal. At this point. Alright. 4 of you. Oh. Well, time for a little bit of tastiness then, huh? Alright, let's get it going. Very nice. He thrives off of that, you know. She doesn't. It's tough. But how the hell did you get all the way? Come back! Damn it. Forgot to switch his skills out. That's fine. Not a big deal. It's the first fight. Decent PD wasn't healing. She's a fine healer, especially compared to the competition. I mean, she's okay. She's got issues, but she's alright. I still think I would rely on the occultist more as a primary healer than the PD, but she can function in a pinch, especially if you got other units who can do some off healing. Okay then. That's slightly unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. At least she'll be more powerful. I guess it doesn't really matter who's there. So the downside to this strat is the Jester's faster than the Highwayman, so I'm gonna have to tweak my plan slightly. Nothing too crazy, but damn, that was some fine damage. It was a bottom roll. Monka. Toodles. Okay. We're coming in for the big bonk here in a second. It's happening. The downside is you gotta wait 3 rounds before you can do it. The fight's practically over. But my god, is it going to be an impressive bonk? Probably. I guess. There's gonna be nothing left to bonk. I think I figured out the issue with Bonk Festival. It takes too long to get the bonk off. She can't bonk. There's nothing left to bonk. Fuck. Yeah, I figured out the problem.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
D4 servers pooping themselves. I will actually have to start working after procrastinating for 2 hours. That's tough.
Await you.
You have my condolences. What path is Maniac? The good one. I want to formally inform you that the game Summerfest is on. Ah, shit. Is it? Fuck. What's today?
The place is a little worse for wear.
Who's showing things off? Do I need to switch over? Is it actually worth watching today? Wait, Thursday? What? Not. God damn it, TZ. For an hour and a half-ish. Well, yeah, but the first 6 hours of it are fluff and useless. But, What's being showcased today? You have no clue. It goes... sometimes it feels like it. Hold on. Let me look it up. Is this something we need to tune in for today? Give me a second. I completely forgot that was coming up. For some reason, I thought that was in July. But no, it's always in June. Let's see what the schedule is. Alright, Summer Games Fest, but what... Okay, so who's showing what today? Where can I... Okay, June 8th. Today's the 8th, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, alright. So... What's... Cross District. So today is the main thing, which they're currently doing right now. Then there's indie games from 8-Bit and Double Fine, and then there's Devolver's annual game extravaganza. Okay, when are the like the big showcases though? Tribeca's? I don't care about Tribeca. So the 9th, we can skip the 9th for sure. We can skip all the awkward interviews, true. Devolver? Yeah, apparently there's at 6 p.m. tonight. So, in an hour and like 20 minutes. So it's almost over. Like, they're in Day of the Devs right now. Okay, alright. I'm not going to worry about it for today then. We'll do some catch-up to anything that was actually worth seeing from yesterday. We skip tomorrow, because I don't care about the Tribeca Game Spotlight. And then, on the 10th... Wholesome Direct. God, it's so fucking cringe it hurts. And chat, I don't like using the word cringe, because I think cringe is cringe. But, fuck, there's no other way to describe what Wholesome Direct is. It's kind of insufferable to sit through. The OTK Games Expo, that was actually pretty decent last year. That's probably worth looking into. So that's 2 p.m. Okay. Joe, it's cringe. I know it is. Pinocchio game has a demo you can play, apparently. That seems interesting. Hey, I've been looking forward to that game. Hopefully it's good. Future Game Show. Okay, so it looks like June 10th, 2 p.m. Which is about the time I would like to start anyway, so... Wait. June 1 p.m. Why is this out of order? Okay, so the future game shows, and then the game... Okay, alright. And then on the 11th, that's the Xbox Game Showcase by the Starfield Direct. Yeah, 11th. Okay, so it looks like we don't really have to start paying attention until the 10th. Fair enough. We got some time. Cool. Alright. The Torch and Crown. Battle Pass and Shop, too. Starfield? Yeah, something like that. Is Bethesda still breathing? I think so. Might be on life support. But yeah, they're kicking. Cooking programs, only cutting out the parts where the dude said paprika. Paprika? Paprika? My friends hate it when I say paprika instead of actually saying it right, so now I just always say paprika. Even when I'm not trying to piss them off, that's just now how I say it. Paprika. They shouldn't have gotten frustrated at it when I said it as a meme one time. They did this to themselves. That's how you say it in Norway. Excellent. I can just tell them I'm Norwegian. And in Finland. Hell yeah. Paprika? That's a... Wait. Oh, paprika. Paprika. That's even. All right, I gotta draw a line somewhere. That's where I draw it. Painkiller devs are making a new shooter. I didn't know. Neither did I until now. That's interesting. Only Americans say paprika. I don't think that's true. Because I've heard some of them, admittedly, say it with the re as well. The re. Paprika. Although I can't say they didn't pick it up from Americans and start saying it that way, because I don't know. I'm not a linguist expert. like linguistics expert. No fighting here, please. I'm just saying, if there's going to be a fight, it's shirts off and nobody stops until someone's bleeding. Standard fight ring rules. Unholy chaos energy, it's tough. Alright, where are we going?
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
That we're one. That we're fused, said Cage. So, are we sure he's not the monster? Are we actually sure he's a survivor? This could be like a switcheroo. Paprika? Probably picked it up from the Yanks, though. Possibly. See, I knew we weren't the only ones in this one. But yeah, anyway, like, I don't know who spread what to who. I don't know and I don't care. It's one of those things, you know? Somebody said it one way first, everyone else either liked it or didn't, and then we all diverged from there. Or in the case of the UK, they liked it one way first, and then other people started doing it that way, and then they decided to do a 180 and do it a different way. Because reasons. I'm sure they have some. But that's been a common trend in, with, like, what's the term for it? Is it etymology? E-T-Y-M? Etymology? Or is that, like, the bug shit? Epidemiology? Which one is it? Entomology? Fuck, they all sound the same. I don't like either of these choices. Anti-commerce. Avoid the hoarder. Well, we're broke, so that's easy. Etymology. Hey, I was right the first time. Look at me go. Entomology's the point. Okay, and epidemiology's entirely different. Okay. Alright. Got it. Hey, look at me. I got it right on the first try. That's pretty cool. Too much ology. Yeah, exactly. It's the disease one, yeah. Okay, Shroud or Sprawl? Naked and Afraid? No. So it looks like we're going to the Sprawl. Do we have a party that can beat the Sprawl boss? I feel like we're kind of low on damage. I don't know if the Sprawl boss is a great idea. Then again, the Leviathan is somehow even worse, so... Yeah, no, that's, Sprawl it is. Alright, let's, I don't know, maybe we can make it work. We just avoid the Hoarder. Easy, I'm gonna be broke anyway. Oh. That's tough. Alright. Let's go.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Come here. I'm feeling we're gonna need you. Real bad. Ah, interesting start. What else do we have here? Gotta keep an eye out for the taunt thing. Anything for taunt. None of this is taunt. Okay. None of this matters. No burn resist either. Cool. So, I think we're going leaf suspension here. What else do we have? Any luxury gear? Okay, no luxury gear, so pick up the leaf suspension. That'll help. Stale bread. We have 4 stale bread. That's pretty good. What do we have for round start? Ah, God. Like, it's not gonna be enough. It's better than nothing, I guess, but still. No point in buying that yet. The strategy is not in play just yet. Well, we'd probably take some burn salves, maybe. Alright, let's get the bread.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Ah, jeez.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. This will serve well.
That works.
Any advantage is a good thing.
I'm not actually gonna fill. Well, do I want to spend just 6? Nah, I might as well hold on to my bombles. We might need them later. No, we're not going to start with the block, though, if I don't. I gotta spend at least 1, right? Or does that no longer work when you have this? Because it doesn't have the mouse over anymore.
The roads are rife
Oh,
with
we'll find
peril.
out.
A little protection is always welcome.
Base upgrade removes your block tokens by default. Okay, so you can't actually get block tokens. That's interesting. Is this actually worth using, then? I don't know if it's actually worth... I mean, I guess it saves you a little bit of armor, or a little bit of... It saves you 6 baubles every area. I don't know if that's worth using. That's probably not worth using. Huh. Oh, fine in the long term? Bit meh, yeah. Yeah. You know, Joe, considering you have a bunch of Europeans as your regulars, you really ought to start streaming earlier in the morning. It's also my bedtime already. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm on the other side, so it's a bit tough. And European viewership has been... Let's see. The numbers are... Actually, hold on, I can go check the numbers real quick. Let's find out. Let's see. Analytics. Audience. Okay, where's everyone from? Where? Okay, let's see. Okay, so... Plus that. Plus that. Chile, Mexico, okay, about 45% of my viewership is either North or South America. Let's see. About 15% is from the general Asia area. And, well, the rest would be from all across Europe. About 40%. Yeah, about 40%. Just from South America. South America. Oh, God. We're having connection issues. Everyone brace for impact. Okay, it seems to be fine again. We're good. Oh, no, it's not fine. Nothing's ever fine. South America, well, it's broken up by country, so I would, okay, let's see. How many do I remember? I would say... probably 5% from South America. About 5%. They're very high. Well, yes, but that's another matter entirely. No early streams for us. I like midnight streams anyway. Alright. But it's also got to fit into my schedule, and unfortunately, I currently run on Pacific time. So, it's a little unfortunate, but I start as early as I can. Okay, alright. Today we started very late. because the dog wanted attention, and the dog comes before the stream. Especially at his age.
The means of mastery.
What do we... Two mastery points to start with. What the hell do we even want? It's so interesting. We wouldn't be here if you weren't fun. Well, you know, it's my curse. The streamer doesn't care about my sleep schedule. I remember when you used to start 7 p.m. CET. Let's see. Oh, God. That would be... What is that? That's about 1 p.m.? 1 p.m. over here, I think. Putting on daylight savings and everything, I think it's about 1 p.m. here. Well, technically, to blow all your minds, I used to technically start at, let's see, 10 a.m. my time. I did that for a couple of months until my internet decided that wasn't acceptable anymore. Then I bumped it to noon, and my internet was still like, no, fuck you. So I had to bump it to 1, at which point the internet was usually fine at about 1. So it stayed at 1 for a while. And then life's a bitch, so it shifted from 1 to 2. And then life's an even bigger bitch, and it went off the rails. And it's it kind of fluctuates on and off the rails now, so that's just kind of where we're at. That was before your time, yeah. That was before pretty much everyone's time. You're to sleep at 6 a.m. anyway. Your sleep schedule is totally fine for this stream. Excellent. Alright. So what... I feel like in order to make this character work, we really need Hand of Light upgraded. Actually, Bonk upgrades very nicely. Actually makes it decently usable even without the bonus tokens. Hand of Light's definitely higher. Is it higher priority though? It goes 1 up on each. Oh, it gives the random adjacent hero though, so that definitely increases our overall round-to-round throughput. So yeah, Hand of Light. We'll go Hand of Light. I think we're probably taking the... Where is it? More. Upgrade Muir. Probably upgrade Muir. Since that's going to be a core skill for our survival and everything. Okay, then. And next up on the chopping block for upgrading is Duelist Advance, which we're going to want upgraded. Pistol Shot will get upgraded at some point. Inspiring Tune, those are the next 3 in priority, I think. Yeah. Alright. We'll do for now. Back to the shop. What do we want to pick? What do we want? Anything else? There's $60. What do I want to buy? Buy some burn salves. Laudanum? I don't think we're going to need laudanum. Probably not. Okay, is there anyone I can realistically push up here? It depends on if this... Alright, we're going to do a quick roll. It's time for the Gamba. Who do we want to bump up? Probably Junia. Oh, no, do I want to risk that? I don't know about that. Alright, we'll try the 2 in front. See if we can give them some synergy. Okay, we got the 3 positive. Okay. Alright. 2 more and we can bump it up. We might actually get a positive right out of the gate. Oh, right, yeah. Let me just go ahead and grab... I'll buy 1 at a time in case we get a critical. No crit. Damn. Alright, I gotta go buy 1 more. Okay, 14. So that gives us a solid 41% chance. I like it. I think we're going places. Bear costume during the... No, that's going to invite in a crowd I don't need to re-invite back in. Oh, God. Ugh. Those were the dark times. Another 24-hour charity stream with incentive... What? You eat a cheese ball for every $10. I can't do this shit anymore. The incentives are paying and more pay. Well, of course. Jack came up with them. Alright, so what am I actually taking here? Let's get this figured out. Actually, Corpse Clear might be okay. I don't know. Target heal, yeah, just in case. Endure can go away. Flash's gift, sure. What else do we want? More, obviously. Sepsis is probably going to be good. No. Undying. Target 3. When does that upgrade to? 4? 5. Well, 5 might actually be kind of useful. Although I'm trading 5 health for 5 regen. How long does it last? It's got a 1-turn cooldown. My sneaking suspicion is not super long. Then again, it does have a health cost to it, so you're basically trading health. So maybe that offsets the... Maybe it's still 3 rounds. I don't know. Necrosis. Only in 2nd position. It does heal, though, which is nice. Yeah. Target does have to be blighted, though, so definitely better with somebody else who blights, too. Alright, I think we'll take for our last one... I'm actually thinking Fester, maybe, just for corpse management. Oh, I already have 5. Right. Okay, never mind. We're not taking anything. I guess I forgot I still had Punish, but okay, we're good. This'll do. We just gotta get your health up is all. Okay, who wants the burn salves? We'll give them to you, I guess, since you're fast. Super speedy. Oh, actually, I can make it work. You, take that. Alright, let me pull up the name queue. Okay, Q, there we go. Alright, looks like we've got... Melv in the front. Tax due bonkin. And let's see. Still's finally in. I can fit it. Boom. Nailed it. No spaces. None. None allowed. My time to die. Sure is. It's gonna be great. Alright, now. The Inferno Express will be our ride of choice today. Will we crash and burn? Bring the stress relief to the team, damn right. Let's do it. I probably did everything. We're good to go. We got it. Respectful.
Tried
of
and
course.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
Wow, that's perfect. All right. What a start. My run is Inferno. Trust me, the Inferno's the good run. This is the high-octane action.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
We're going to the
And a
firehouse. Is this the one where you need to avoid the Hoarder? Avoid the Hoarder. Sorry, Hoarder, I gotta go. The boss of the Hoarder! Well, son of a bitch! No, okay, it's fine. Alright, we still get it if we max it. Okay, I see. Get son of... everyone is tough. This could be a very short
You
run.
have calculated your odds carefully.
No.
Will not be easy.
Oh, and we're gonna lose our armor right out of the gate. It's also tough. Alright. Hey, we got some food, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, jeez.
Steel yourself.
It's nice
The
to,
hulking
yeah.
horror
Hey, who
inside
knows? Maybe
will
we'll be
not
fine. I
fall
guess we'll figure
easily.
it out. Before we go in, just one last... This is gonna be great. I wish I upgraded pistol shot now. I'll probably be fine, though. I have a good feeling about this. I don't see how this could go poorly. I have no I have no meaningful blind mitigation. Actually, I kind of do, and then I can just constantly bait the enemy into attacking. Punish. I can... it's not gonna... blah. Reducing the damage isn't the problem until the end. The problem is just being able to hit and dots. Dots are a problem. Actually, I could make this work, maybe. We'll just stick with what we got. I don't know if it's gonna get any better than that. This just became more valuable, though. Especially early on. Let's question of lighter. Alright, get rid of fortitude and put on oh, I already have illumination on. Right. I'm cool like that. Alright, so what do we got? We have evasive. We got lazy eye. That had no negative effect whatsoever. Botor Scrounger, head in the sand. When ew. Eagle-eyed. Excellent. Gentry fearing. Okay. Sleuth Scrounger and Fussy Eater. Afraid of slime mold. Yeah, alright, well, fair enough. Is this how a plan looks like? Sure is.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
The first known, then the penultimate one. Yeah. Hey, you back there. You. Damn. Down, get rid of it, I guess. You're gonna be a toughie to take down, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
What a pair you and I are. Look at all them buffs, baby. Look at all them buffs. Come at me, heathens, and I will shoot. That's kind of spooky. Wait, he's gonna keep getting shoved to the back. What an idiot! Counter synergy, baby. Yeah, that's 2 disease resists already. Let's calm down, everybody. Let's chill out for a second.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. Oh, I have the wrong one on. This is for... Oh, no, I got them both on. Okay, there it is. It just looks weird. Banged immediately to the back again. It's tough. God, if I could get anything other than a 3, that would be huge. It's bonking time. Alright, nobody to sit. Now you can start moving forward. You lucky devil. That's probably a bad idea. I'll just do this. On the first in, sure did. Even when I switch skills, I can't avoid the 3. Hell, hello? Bonk Vestal, best Vestal. And we'll see. We will definitely see. Come, strike me, you fiends. You wouldn't dare strike me. You couldn't dare strike me. No, no, they blinded him. Whatever will I do? Okay. Sure. He's into it. Downside, he's not where I want him to be, though. Okay. Thanks for the shuffle. Oi! It's fine, she can take it. She's a toughie. I don't like that. That's gonna have to put an end to that real quick here. Excellent damage. Dazed. That's unfortunate. That actually kind of works for me, though. Sort of. We're not there yet. We're not up to Gigabonk. Eat hand. Ah, geez, 2 in a row. Here we go. Okay. He's gone. Oh, fair enough. Hey, buddy, would you like to go for... Hey, bucko. You're in kind of a weird spot here. Would you like to go forward, maybe? Would you like to just kind of get up there a little bit? There you go. Yeah, let's just move you. That's good. Oh, I can't actually do that. Okay. Here. Let's get rid of that. Because that's become a... Oh. Oh, I can't trigger it. Huh. Interesting. I thought I'd be able to trigger it and get rid of it, but I guess not. Clever. But what a waste of a bonk. Son of a... No. I will save my bonk for the next. Oh, he's igniting. Oh, yeah. This is the good stuff now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's fine, I can take him out nice and quick. Here it is.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
He's doing the... Him? Interesting. Very interesting. That's how it's done. Yeah, you miss. That's how you do it. Alright, well, I mean, he'll kill himself, I guess. That's a lot of burning. Jesus. That's a tough... Can I move the body? I think I'm gonna move the body. This is fine. It resisted. It had like a 10% chance to resist. That's unfortunate. I got him. We're fine. Nobody panic. I've been holding Gigabonk for a second here, but the game just won't give me an opportunity to Gigabonk. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, you know? Well, at least it wasn't a bottom roll. The shaman is guarding him. It sure was. What are you burning for? 4 per turn? That's a lot of burning. Come here. Come here where I can hit you. That's a lot of burning. A little bit. He refuses to die. This doesn't kill. Yeah, I don't want her turn coming up right now. Finish him.
Another impediment.
That's fine.
With impunity.
We're a little wounded, not too shabby. Let's go.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian
Must be stopped.
be destroyed.
Yeah, sure. Working on it. Let's go. Songs, poems, and plays. Songs, poems, and plays. Think of it all. That my Bonk Vestal got put in the wrong direction. She can't actually do anything until he moves forward anyway, so that's fine. Vestal starts with V. Oh, shit. This is not ideal. It's fine. Oh. Huh. He's fast. He's speedy. Okay. It's not worth it. Take shots, hope we hit. I feel like we may not have enough damage for this. Okay. It's fine. We got this. No problemo. This guy knows what he's doing. Gets rid of the blind, gives me a crit. This will be fine. What are you? Okay, it's only 2. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Let's get that dodge out of here. We are not doing anywhere near enough damage right now. Fuck. Okay, at least the blind's going up on the flagellant. That's good. That's good. I can make this work. This is fine. But we still gave more power to other people. So... Big. $11 damage or 14. Go for the 11.
Bravo!
That gives us the riposte, which will be helpful if he keeps AoEing. Okay. We're starting to make some ground here. It's not great, but it's happening. We're getting there. 15 HP left, so next hit destroys it no matter what, so I could... I don't know how that works. I don't know if I want to push the... Does he always have to burn the same book, or can he... I don't know if I trust that. I don't think I trust that. It seems questionable. Highly questionable. Let's heal somebody else. It's fine. Okay. Now things are starting to get a little toasty, and it's time for Bonk. He's got to dodge. Do it anyway. Yeah. Good hit. Halfway. We're not going fast enough. 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 This party just doesn't have the damage. Oh no. Blind, god fucking damn it. Alright, well, I gave it a shot. Fair shake.
A small foundation of trust.
I can blind him. I don't think that's going to help a lot, but it might help a little. That's tough. Gotta do that or we're dead anyway. I gotta keep the smokestacks on the flagellant. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna have to deal with some relationship issues here. Go ahead and get rid of that 11 there, too.
What a welcome one,
okay. Alright, we got a little time here. We're not completely out of it yet. That blind fucking blows. Alright, we got it. Hit the combo. It's just a daze, though. Oh, it's just a daze, though. Just dazed and confused, reeling. Hit him with the sepsis. Give him the blinds. Yeah. Bonk is not ready yet. If I can just get one good solid bonk off here. Okay. Beneficial. That's good. That's what we want. Hey, there we go. I think we might, depending on turn orders here, I think we might have this.
Haste
fuck.
And carelessness.
RNG'd.
Hallmarks of the
It's tough.
unprepared.
Might still be okay though. We got some turns coming up. Oh, that's huge. It's time. Give him the bonk. Fuck. He's still alive. Okay. Good job, team.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Downside, we got some relationship issues to deal with at the next inn. But aside from that, Hey, they give us 2 whiskeys to help, though. So that's at least a start. Okay. Uh-huh. Charred Litany doesn't do anything for us. Oh, the complete catalog. Oh, well. Severed finger for the Jester. I guess that's fine. And, turn end convert to if turn starts. If speed is less than 2, we can, okay, I mean, that's fine. I can give that to, the Highwayman, I guess. Could have been better, could have been worse. Long Vessel, best Vessel. Well, she did... So... What saved us there is the fact that Hand of Light... Actually, that's to Melv. Because I was just like... The random adjacent hero going over to whoever was in 3rd position was kind of huge. That definitely saved our asses there. Ugh. I never ended up actually using this because without the upgrade, it's just not actually worth using. Huh. Yeah, well. Fair enough. Okay. I almost feel like I should take this just in case we get a weird shuffle, though. That way I have at least something I can use in the back. Alright. Let's take a look. Sure, slap those on, I guess. Okay, so we got this stuff. Which... I guess with this is something? They don't really have good crit application, though, so it's more of like just random acts of crit. It's tough. You got 10, 10... 10 to 15. Alright, well, I guess we give this setup to you then for now until we get... Actually, no, I was going to give this to you. It's actually probably worth more, so we'll give this stuff to... No, I'm going to give the Jester his finger. Who the fuck gets this stuff? Alright, Vestal, you get it, I guess. Maybe you'll... oh, right, I can't even put that on because that goes on the card. That's not a trinket. Damn it, this is useless. Oh, well. If we resist, maybe we get some stress healing. I'll take it, I suppose. Oh, boy. Okay, where are we going now? Now that we actually have to start making decisions. Our path forward is... right. We have no idea. So I guess we just chase the candles and hope for the best? I mean... yeah. So if I chase this candle, I get extra candles. I get the same number of candles. I get exactly the same number. No, I get more candles. I got 1 more candle. Alright, we go for it.
The unknown awaits. Be
Hopefully
wary.
it's not a hoarder. That would be unfortunate. Hey, at least it's combat. I'll take that. To work on the library? Yep. You write a negative quirk differently? Wait, which negative quirk? Oh. I see. Fair enough. Oh, Here's a relatively easy fight for us. From your position, what do you hit? Eh. Gotta start working on some healing here. This is actually one of the rare situations, right here, right now, where the heal over time wouldn't be complete ass. Sort of. Because this is a small pod, they're not going to do a lot of damage, and we'd actually get some healing out of it. But it takes a 2-enemy pod with minimal AoE damage to get any meaningful effect. Feels bad, man.
Agony by accumulation.
It was funny. It was funny, Joe. Okay. Let's see. Actually, kind of want to leave them slightly alive here for a second. Will I maybe heal? Maybe toss a heal out to somebody? Maybe heal somebody. Somebody should heal. Somebody should get some health. I guess we'll go front to back. Why do we have 6 bleed? Why did you not miss your shot?
A promising development.
Right, we don't have dodges yet. It's tough. Alright, kill it. We got a little healing. The cart will do the rest, hopefully. Bear's being a serious adult. No, I'm not. That skill gets a full 50% increased effect when upgraded. One of the highest proportional increases there is. Oh, no. On paper, it's such a good skill. When you just look at the paper, it's so great. And just look at the paper, please. Look at the paper. It's the paper, man. Look at the paper. Pay attention to the paper. It's so good.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Mods knowing things in here. Leo, yeah. The burning pile, okay. Wow, mastery points. Oh, God, friendship is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? No fight left. You got plenty of fight left, trust me. Blood to spill. Ah, bloodshed, my muse. Well, at least they're both enthusiastic about it. Everyone is unfriendly, and it's only gonna get fucking worse. God damn it. Ugh. Friendship may be magical, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass this run. It's gonna take some serious work to get this all fixed up. After that meltdown. Now, we're gonna see if we can take him out pretty quick here. I don't like the way he shuffles us around so much. It's kind of a nuisance, you know? Alright. Rude. Alright, bait it all in. Here we go. Take the hits. Good pummel. Okay. He can hit third with pummel? It's kind of pathetic, but he can do it, which is alarming. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. How much health do you have? 4? Okay, you're dealt with. So let's go ahead and pop you with a blind. hearing? Firecrackers going off. And we bottom rolled, by the way, which is a real sumbitch. Real go sumbitch. It's fine, I'll take care of this. As I always do. Ooh, good miss. Huge. Oh, jeez, going for the second. Okay, she stood her ground. Oh, Pummel doesn't knock back, does it? It's the other one that does. Excellent. Fantastic. It's going to be a toughie. Okay. Not bad. The dodge. The dodge. The bonk. Only 10, but I'll take it. It's a bottom roll, basically. It's a nice bottom roll, though. Looks good on paper. Ah! Got the resist and took the burn. Huge.
Steady yourself.
Ooh, toasty. I like it. Do it again. Gonna take him out. He's going. Inspiring tune. That's fine. That's alright. I got this. This is fine. I ain't worried.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
You think this saves you? You think this does anything to help you?
The work.
Anything at all, buddy. You think this does it? Boy, are you misguided. Take 5 damage. Call me in the morning. Blinded by the light. Perfect. That's kind of painful. Gonna have to fix that up.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
More turns coming up. Let's keep the damage on him. Can't really heal that right now. There's not much I can do for it. Ah, what a waste. I can't do it. Respectful.
A slow dissection.
Huge.
An unavoidable end.
Can I kill you before... No, Jester's turn comes up next. Unfortunate. Failed miserably. Unfortunate. Don't hit my Jester. Whatever happens, don't do it. The death bonk. Well, that went alright. MA just generates tokens like crazy and is tanky by nature. More is an insanely good tanking skill, especially when upgraded. Yep. Vestal is scary. Vestal could be spooky, yes. Just wait until we get some damage items on her. Disgusting. Don't mess still with the Vestal. Okay. It's only one person this makes any sense on right now. You get him some life, though, some HP.
A simple choice.
We're gonna give him a nice, big,
At
meaty
least it
health
should
pool. Simple choice. We were gonna go up the side, right? Did it matter? That does. It legitimately does not matter. I go this way.
Travel without
Stick to the
proper
right side.
reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless
It's
thing
been going well
indeed.
enough, I guess. Well, bit of a bumpy ride there.
Whispers.
Oh, camera got a little funky. Hey, they're making amends. They're making up with each other. Huge. We lucked into a hero bell. Beautiful. Okay, so I feel like Jester still like the Highwayman is very functional with his default skills, so I think we definitely want to go with wait. Oh, leave. The light lives in us all. No, screw you guys. Alright, let's go. Let's go Jester. You a bonk festal.
Music of the night.
What's up, Taxdu? Music of the night.
He could learn this unearthly hymn and claim it as his own.
Is that guy's eyeballs coins or buttons? He's got a flower in his hat. How lovely. Those glasses? Last played, chorus. Oh. It's follow the leader. Basically, I gotta play the chorus. Ow. Oh, wrong part. No, wait. No, I played whatever he didn't play. What follows the chorus? Oh, I see. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was so enamored by his eyeballs. Okay. We're not learning by playing the same thing, like repeating. We're not learning in a practical way. What follows the chorus? Verse follows the chorus. I'm not a fucking musician. The break? A little different. Okay. Play like your life depends on it. It sure does. Ah, he loved that one. Catchy hook would be perfect here. Is a bridge a hook? Fuck music terms. Apparently, I guess the bridge is a hook? Okay. He played a verse. Oh, chorus is the hook. Wait, he played a chorus. So I would go into another chord? Alright, okay. Alright, cool. It's fine. He played a verse last. So, do I play a chorus or a... Okay. Okay, he's doing a verse. Catchy hook. Alright, so a chorus. Alright. Oh shit, he's getting down. Oh no. He played this finale. Feels like it's a little early for a finale. He's got... Do I counter his solo? So solo does 30 damage. What is finale? Fuck it. Hit him with it.
Ambition, so long dormant within him, had been roused. He delighted in fantasies of fame, renown, and respect.
Verse counters chorus, chorus counters verse. Not necessarily, because they want you to throw a bridge in there a couple of times, too. Because I did that once. He did the chorus, I did the verse, and I took damage because it didn't want the verse, it wanted the bridge, and I'm not a fucking musician. I got a hook. Alright. Hits the two in the middle, bleed. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, pardon me, it wanted me to follow what he did. It wasn't the... At some point, I did verse after he did chorus, and I got fucked. I guess it wanted me to chorus after... he chorused, and then it wanted me to chorus too, for whatever reason. So it's not just a one-to-one, you do the opposite one he does. That is not true. It might work most of the time, but it doesn't work every time. Because I definitely got punished for that at some point, I'm pretty fucking sure. We won with Finale, but we didn't even get Finale as a reward. It feels weird, doesn't it?
The loathing festers.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
What do we got here? Academic study. Sure. It's a baby! Oh, isn't he cute? What sharp little claws does it have? I don't even see claws. What claws? Those are tentacles. Oh god, Melf's got brain damage from all the pummeling. Light smite the thing. Anything else of use? Pulsing heart. Turn start. Or bleed. Okay then. Fascinating.
The loathing howls.
Who's got bleed resist? 20, 20, 0, 30. None of that is high enough. Alright, give it to you, I guess. At least you can make use of the heal over time, I guess. I feel like it makes sense to give it to... You don't have anything else right now. Alright, well, let's see how bad this is. This could go poorly without an extra bleed resist. Assuming bleed resist even works.
Our once familiar kingdom. A stranger to
Be
itself.
unironically good for flagellant.
We must keep moving.
It's just bad. No, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic, honestly. It's a mini shambler for this stagecoach. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna shank him like this, and then like this, and then I'm gonna shank him again, just like that. You see? You see? They're strategizing in the back. It's very important work. You went to the DVD rental store and asked if you could have Batman Forever. The guy said, no, just 24 hours like the others. It's tough.
Early results are encouraging.
One more loathing and Joe has a fun time. Yeah. Fortunately, I can't see what's happening or what's coming up, so... We're in it. We're in it real good. No, he did damage like it mattered. That's a flagellant, you fool. Nothing matters. I have a weaken. It's tough. What's that last? 3 turns total. Okay. Well, a hit. That's something, I guess. You! Fuck off. Or not, that's cool. Too early for a bonk. That's
Measure out
cute.
your
He thinks he's doing damage.
And apply it judiciously.
Oh, that's just rude and unnecessary. Oh boy. Oh, 3 per round. Yeah, that's a little fuck you, lady. Oh, god damn it, you're still alive. That's tough. That's real tough. Alright, there we go. It's fine. We're okay. Holy crap. This fight needs to end. Now.
The dungeon awaits. I keep receiving spam calls from funeral houses trying to sell me a casket, although I keep telling them it's the last thing I need.
Son of a bitch. You think you're cute, don't you? Resist. Oh, thank God. Appreciate the resub, TZ. Vote to throw TZ out of the way. TZ's not in the wagon.
Greatest of threats.
We'd have to get him in the wagon first, then throw him out. That means we get to be in the wagon, true. What the hell is this? Is higher better? That's how much I can turn the pony, right? Wait. I have no idea. Anyway. Ugh. Higher's better, okay. Joe, don't jackknife the wagon. I'll do what I want to do. We broke. How much money do we have? We got a little bit of cash. Don't care. Useless. Eh. That's it. Just won't eat slime mold. Keep it. Like, there's nothing. I don't really. I mean, I guess head in the sand. I could get $16. It's a little pricey. Nah. I think I'm fine with it. I find that could be a problem for the boss. No, then again, if the boss is hitting you, that's a problem in its own right. And we're pretty much screwed anyway. So no, I think we're better off saving our money. You got anything in here that's useful, though? Anything? Anything? Anything that I want? No? Oh. Actually, this could be handy. Pick a couple of these. Pick up like 2. For now. Yeah. Alright, that'll do. That's fine. Oops. Healing salves? Hell yeah. Now we have an emergency healer in case Melv can't keep up. Just gotta decide who to give it to. You're fast, but we don't want the... You two are the fastest. Jeez. To you, I guess. That way you can respond at the end of the round before we do a round. It's probably for the best. There we go. I suppose then I should give caltrops to somebody. Probably you. I wonder if that works with the... Oh, no. It's only slice off. But it still applies bleeding, so I guess it's not the worst. Give it to you for now. What else do I have? I have milk soaked. Well, you definitely need this. You can deal with your own damn blinds. Unknown. Let's go.
The tangled trails
What do we got?
Whisper of torment.
Oh, son of a...
Destiny.
I had to think this
will
run
not
was
be
going so
denied.
well. Alright, let's do it. Hold on. Something I want to do. Hang on. I gotta make a swap here. Okay. That's a tough one. Ah, jeez. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's just, you know... I procrastinated as long as I could. I only had one skill to swamp. Feels bad. Now find 4 more. No! New negative. I don't care. I can't do anything about them. They're irrelevant. Ah, jeez. No, I'm not leaving. No, I'm not leaving. Ah, balls. Fighting him is the worst possible outcome, but I need to gain power now, so I need to do this. So we're just gonna have to work on that. Like, Jesus Christ. I hate the relationship system so much sometimes. It's this pawn again. Cool. It's fine. Now we're amped up and good to go. We're ready. That shit works for me. We love relationships. Yeah, he's blind. Uh-huh.
Agony by accumulation.
2 and 2. You're done. Got it. These lost souls need guidance. They sure do. I agree. So give it to them.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Oh, 2 for... Fancy. You bastard. Well, that complicates things. But I guess you want to have a bad time, huh? You better not dodge, I swear to God. Okay. Or not dodge. Oh, wait, right, yeah, that ability goes through that stuff. Ha! Oh, I deserve that. Bonk ignores dodge and block. That's right, when you're, yeah. Excellent. What a whiff. Alright, he died
Persistence
anyway.
will
We're good.
overcome even the greatest of
Now it's
threats.
gonna take you out. You all the way there in the back. You all the way in the back. Good hit. Terrible damage, but good hit. Most unfortunate. Wouldn't you say? Quick swap. Alright. Blast him with judgment now. Good bottom roll. Strong. I like it. Okay.
Straightforward and effective.
What's up, Dream? Nope. The domino cheater. Yeah. Go for the domino cheaters. That's what they're there for. The world is worth saving, sure it is. Time to get funky. Let's get to work on the altar. Don't enfeeble. Oh my god, it's for 2 rounds too.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Uh-huh. Tell me more. I'm interested. Well, tell me less. Tell me less. Tell me less. Tell me less. Okay. That's a little stressful. We can work on clearing stress in a minute. For now, I need to well, never mind then. I'll stress heal now. Okay. Nice. Jeez, you suck. Joke's on you, he likes the bleeding. That's a lot of bleeding, though. That's an alarming amount of bleeding. That could be a problematic amount of bleeding, honestly. He likes it, but I don't know if he likes it that much. Oh, for fuck's sake. This baby's causing problems. Oh, alright then. You okay? She's taking it all in stride. I gotta deal with that stress. ASAP. Okay, she's done. Yep. Okay, good heal. Solid heal. fucking taunt is still there. Oh my god. Just die then. Pain in the ass.
Agony.
Ha!
Tribulation.
It's funny.
A little help impeccably timed.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Is probably fine. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. This is actually the worst. Because I can't take that off. Jester's going up next. I mean, I can, but then the Jester can't do anything. This is a tough one. We're in a tough situation. Fucking annoying ass taunts. Get out of here! You can turn down a bleed, you know. You don't have to take every bleed. You can say no to some of them. I can taunt too, you dick. I fucking hate you so much. Just remember, you wanted it. You asked for it. Good respect. I like it.
But deadly.
Oh.
Thing.
I have no idea what order any of that worked in, so there was a high likelihood we killed ourselves there, but at this point I embrace the suffering. Man, this fight with some decent health. Oh, fuck. You got... I didn't even see that happen. It's tough. Alright, well, it's fine. Finish that one off. Take her out.
The work
It's fine.
continues.
This gives me a second to get off another Inspiring anyway. Which works, I guess. Got a big crit incoming. Big crit. Big crit. Big... Can I take you down? Maybe. Yes. Alright, problem solved. Don't have to worry about that crit. Nope, that's right. Turn orders. Right, yep. That's right. Wait. Did I apply my blight before they had their regen? Right, it's not... That's right, we determined it's whichever's higher. Ticks first. Or gets priority, or resolves in its favor. Right. Fuck. Okay, let's see. You. I'll just keep working on it. I'll get you down there eventually. Don't you worry.
An opportunity. Squandered. Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
That was more of an insult to injury thing. That doesn't actually do me any good, but I feel better about it.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Very brisk indeed. Alright, I don't want to kill you yet. 5 to 6, that kills you. I don't want to do that, so let's just go ahead and we'll do this. Do that. Pop a little bit of that. There we go. Alright.
An interminable conflict.
Slightly better.
Straightforward and effective.
Not sure about the Steam spawns? Well, see, the problem is we have no damage on our damage dealer yet. Our main damage dealer. The Vestal takes forever to ramp up. But when she does, it's fine. So she's going to thrive in boss arenas. He's fine. Jester, we don't have our stress tax yet, so Jester's not stress healing sufficiently. So, basically, at this point, we need trinkets, we need mastery, and then they're fine. Well, there we go. Well, there we go. Well, that's it. There it is. That's what we needed. Now our flagellant is online. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. That'll do nicely. Oop. The doggo is barking. You flinch from my company, weakling. Let's calm the fuck down with you two right now. That's not what we need. I need you two to be in a good mood and like each other. Should I be blind? Oh, hell.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
You're laughing, my mule don't like people laughing. The limping mule. Alright, well, fair enough. That's... okay. Occultophobic. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shattered will. Alright, well, we officially don't have enough damage for this now. Okay, alright, you know what? I'm gonna re-rack this.
Learn a little.
Take some candles, re-rack
Begin
it.
again.
It's a tough one.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Fireworks well for a trophy. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Let's try that again. That was it was a little cursed from the start. We could have had this run. Unlikely. That's not allowed, unfortunately, in the name of saving some time. Because that run was just going to spiral downward. But that's alright. That means we get a fresh run. Didn't just go for it and die. Well, usually when I just go for it, it's because I see at least a path forward. Like, if I can see a reasonable path forward, I'll take it. I'll take a shot. This time, I wasn't see. That was just... Oh, God. I didn't see a path forward on that one. It was just going to be a slow... I don't even know if we were going to beat the next area, honestly. Maybe, maybe not. But it was just going to be a slow spiral into defeat. And there's no point in wasting another 2 hours on that. Might as well take the candles we got. Start over. That way we can at least get some of another run in tonight. Alright. But these will be there together. I'm going to take a break quick first. Because I got to go put the dog out. So I will be right back, chat. Spooky.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
Hope. Yope. Yope. The yope. Okay.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion. We would often take our afternoon tea at the quaint cafe
Our
a few
afternoon
blocks
tea.
from the library.
Uh-huh. How much more for the last path? 16? I have exactly 16. Interesting. Back rank support role that specializes in consecrations. Guess if you're going for back row nuker, that can help. Okay. Alright. So they don't really have a frontline, like, offensive path, really. Interesting. I mean, I guess they can get to bonk faster with this one, with Seraph. Oh, wait, you don't get it at the beginning of the round, right? Or is that in addition to? Turn start increases debuff chance. Oh, okay. So turn start, I think their default one is turn start. So this one just becomes when I use a consecrate. I see. Okay. Well, anyway. I think we'll go with that for now. 16 more, huh? 16 more. Reduce max HP. They already have pretty low HP. That's spooky. That's very spooky. Huh. Alright, you know what? It's time for a fun pickup.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Oh, perfect. Huge. Alright. What do these do? +1 speed per food gear item equipped and +1 max HP per 4 food items in inventory. It's terrible. Okay. Alright. Mucilaginous slime. Debuff resist per road gear item. Okay. Increased chance of looting items from road debris. Okay. I'm kind of curious about that one. That could be okay. Okay. Alright. When my partner started complaining about my obsession for imitating flamingos, I had to put my foot down. I see you're having a good time. Is this what happens when Diablo's having trouble? Okay. I got 1 point left.
To recall a thing is to make it real.
What do we get? Prodding Pendant. When stress damaged, heal 33%, 10% chance. God. They're so fucking random, all of them. It's exhausting. I don't like how random all the trinkets are. Like, the trinket system in the first game had its problems, but at least you knew what to expect and you could kind of work around them. Figure things out. And even the less useful ones were still, you know, they still had their uses here and there. And if nothing else, they were money. You could sell them. I feel like the more trinkets I unlock, the worse off we are. Because it's just rolling in just a whole bunch of hot garbage. And there's only so many ways to get trinkets. God.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Vampire survivors are always the answer. True. Alright, let's go. I actually kind of hope they do something about that, like... Maybe just make it even hoarder only, but you can sell trinkets out of hoarder. That way, even if you don't have any money, you can still get some use out of a hoarder.
The house on the borderlands.
Legitimately anything would be nice.
Swallowed by the stain.
Morality chokes on the poison fruits of preoccupation.
Preoccupation, okay.
They lit black candles and chanted rhythmically in the guttural tongues of long-forgotten tribes. Even now, I can hear the echoes of those awful invocations.
The crossroads. A place between places.
Okay. All right. Ooh. Book me 3-round cooldown on that. I was thinking maybe they could be a viable option as well, but I didn't realize it was a 3-round cooldown. And only 2 uses. Okay, so they're not a viable option for this. Alright. So it looks like our choices are Flagellant or Man-at-Arms. Alright, let's try Man-at-Arms this time.
Tried. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
What are your quirks? Resolute? Sworn off the bottle. Tough. What are yours? Just kidding, changed my mind.
Zealotry.
It's pretty decent.
An undying blight upon the soul.
Okay. That'll do. Alright, so what does this new path I got do? Gain when hit. Enhances stun and move resist. Rank flexible roll. Focus on party defense. Alright, how's this change? It changes 1, 2, 3 things. Okay. 3 skills. It was Hand, Mantra, Sanctuary. Okay, Hand of Light. What changed? Oh, it gains... Wait, what changed? It does less damage. Hello? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, did it need to do less damage for this? Wait, hold on, what is it with... I don't remember Wanderer. What is it with Wanderer? Yeah, so that... They gutted its damage to give it a block instead of a... I guess they value block as significantly more valuable than might. But is that true? And is it... What was the other skills that changed? Sanctuary changed. Did it? What changed? I believe it was always 2-2. Cooldown 1. Yeah, 2-2. So the difference is... Okay, so stress reduction on target versus... a bigger block and one extra block. Okay. Alright, I see. So that's fine, I guess. That's fine. And what was the last one? It was, wait, when was the last one? It was... Was it Mantra? Ah. How does that differ from the base path? Wait, what's... Aha, heal self versus heal others, and triggers the effect of consecration versus stress healing. Okay. Understood. And it requires the target... Okay, so it requires the target be guarded. So you can So guarding is an emergency response for with Mantra in tow. But you can only have one person guarded. So, well, I guess technically if you have somebody, so you want somebody else in the party you can guard too. So you want to take her with like a man-at-arms with this, because you can gain the benefit. It doesn't say she has to be the one guarding them, but they just have to be guarded. So if you also have a man-at-arms guarding as well, you can get more oomph out of Mantra here. A little more oomph. Like, it can, with 3 tokens, it can do some respectable stress healing, I guess, across the party. But how do you get the tokens with this path? It's when hit. It's kind of interesting. It definitely doesn't work for what we're currently doing, but it's interesting. And then this was just not great for us, right? What are you? Erudite? Nervous? Alright. Wait. Ah. Alright, so I think we're going to skip her for now. Take somebody else. Who do we take? So damage was kind of a big deal last time. That was gutting us a little bit. So what do you need for first position? One of your skills is first position. I think one of them require... Okay. Oh, not being in first. It's actually the opposite. None of your abilities are first only. Okay. Got it. So, we could do something like this.
Hunted. Harried.
That.
A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
That gives us 2 ripostes. And with this one, I could go rogue. Try that out, see how that feels for a bit. Duelist Advance cannot be used in first, so you have to Duelist Advance up and then go into it. Okay. Alright. And then who is our last? I feel like at this point... Occultist is probably not a bad choice here. So what can we do with in the back here? Fire starter, target to play on hit. Okay. So you get other people doing some burning for you. Much better with an AoE setup. Actually, it might work with riposte too, so it could be decent with a riposte setup as well. Dragonfly's nothing. Okay. Oh, it does move back though, so good utility there. Apply on attack, controlled burn. Okay. Let's see. Cauterize. Target. Heal. Remove bleed. Requires target bleeding. 3 uses, though. I don't think she's the right fit for this party. How about Plague Doctor? So, having to rely on dots is probably not ideal for this run, because the boss was very mid on dot application. Like, it was like 40s to 60s and everything. I believe Blight and Bleed specifically were 50, weren't they? Or maybe Bleed was 40 and Blight was 50 or something like that. So I don't really know if relying on a Plague Doctor's a good idea here. But we definitely want some kind of off healer that can dish out some pain. So it's looking... Actually, now that I said that, maybe Vestal is going. Because we could go with Judgment and get some pop-offs there. Maybe not. Alright, well, I mean, the safe bet's just take
To know
that.
the abyss, one must embrace it.
So. Okay. Sure. Ritualist? Sure, why not? Show him how it's done, buddy. You can do it. Show him how it's done. Alright, what negatives are we looking at here? Which one do we want? One that doesn't reduce our damage. Wanderer Sergeant. Refuse to unlock it. Merc Caterpillars? Wait. Thousands of caterpillars, which you obviously cannot do. Oh, is that for the newest DLC where you gotta go into the weird rotting tree with all like... Yeah, okay. Understood. Fuck! Alright, I think we just go Wanderer. Neither of these does anything for us. Ritual, this is fine. You, alright, I think we're gonna try out Rogue. Sure. Let's give it a shot. You, I think we do we do Maniac? No. Because I don't want to risk giving my taunts over to the enemy. With, like, sepsis and stuff. So I think we just go Wanderer. Yeah, we just go Wanderer. Alright. Works for me. Okay. Okie dokie. You like being in second position? Well, boy, are you gonna get there. And you're going to exist there. How about third position? Nah, you need second position for more. Okay. Guess that works. You can't make anyone go forward, can you? What skills do we take on you? Can't use that from third, so it doesn't matter. Rampart in case we need it. Defender, bolster, yes. Hold the line, no. Bellow could be okay. Retribution, definitely. No. Back one. Alright, I mean, that's fine. We're gonna flip ourselves around a lot anyway. The point blank and stuff, so it'll be fine. Okay. So that's 5 skills. Stand fast doesn't work in third. Doesn't work in third. Doesn't work in third. Does work in third. Do we care? Probably not. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. The majority of our damage is going to come from Retribution. Wait, can I not? Okay, I got Defender. Yeah. And Defender. For when it matters. Cool. Otherwise, I have basically no damage. Is this a bad idea? This feels like a bad idea. This is probably a bad idea. But I really don't want to take Jester again. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to take Jester again. Fuck, I'm gonna have to take Jester again, aren't I? Son of a bitch. We have too much damage, too much of a damage requirement for this run.
Lingers.
Alright. Well, welcome back in,
Final
Jester.
chord has been struck.
It's good to have you back, I guess. Okay. I like the MIA can remove blindness by yelling at people. Yo, see better and be stronger. Well, it's more like echolocation. He shouts at the enemy, and then your teammates can hear the Ah, they're that way.
Leaves
The reflection.
fall,
Like
never to go
dolphins or
again.
bats. Or mole people.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Talk to Bank 3 boss. Rogue path, kind of. It's more about point blanking and just being in the front. Technically, you only riposte once to get into the front, and then riposte doesn't matter anymore. So, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Maybe, probably, maybe not. It's okay. Yeah, you actually don't riposte. You riposte once to get in position and to have the dodge counter early on, and that's basically it. Wow, look at that AoE.
Dwindles.
So cool. Ideally, we get to the point where we can keep the rogue kind of locked in spot, if we can get something to facilitate that. If not, then, yeah, it ripostes frequently, but I think that's fine. I'm trying to think, but I think riposte works. I can't think of any mechanics we saw on the third boss that would make riposte bad. Oops, forgot to swap out to point blank, but that's okay. We'll make do. I guess technically nobody needs healing. Yeah. 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 Alright. I'm helping. Does work. I mean, Dismiss wouldn't survive constant damage Act 3 boss does. So the main thing... Okay, so what we're going to be doing is... Alright. So in Phase 1, the goal is to kill things as quickly as possible. So, extra damage in the front for Dismiss is going to be huge. At that point, I probably won't be point blanking. I'll be riposting in once and then just fucking slamming wicked slices to chunk through things as quickly as possible. In Phase 2... How does the AoE attack work in Phase 2? Does it just count as, like, 0 damage on people? See, that's what I don't know, because I haven't seen that yet. My current running theory is that if you didn't have the debuff on you, the attack just did 0. So my thinking is, the attack does 0 by default, and then 15 or whatever if you have 1 token, and then if you have 2 tokens on you, it auto-crits. That's my thinking. I couldn't look at the fucking tooltip because I died so fast, so I don't actually know, but that's my current running theory on how that skill works. Could be wrong. Maybe it just doesn't even target people who have 0. But the idea is, if it targets him, even if it does 0, he should be able to get a riposte off on it. And if not, well, then I'll just wicked slice their asses off anyway. It's fine. It doesn't target people without seeing token. Since the, even with the rework, I don't know if they would have reworked any of that anyway, so, but it was mostly the first phase that got reworked, as far as I'm aware.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Methodical indeed.
The work continues.
Well, either way, it doesn't really change the strategy much, because we just, you know, we just whoosh, fly on in there and just start stabbing anyway. If I need to, I can always just swap those two around at the start of the fight, and then I don't have to riposte, period. So, not a big deal either way.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
The point blank is nice, but it's not critical. So, Wicked Slice will do just fine.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Delightful. They gave me a mop and a
It is
bucket.
safe here.
Hey, you just arrived. Get to work, you fucking loaf. I respect it. A bounty hunter? No, I don't think so. Actually, bounty hunter could be decent for the final boss if one happens to be at that inn. Might be worth considering when the time comes. Alright, in the meantime,
Learn
we
what
got some
can be
taxes. We got
taught,
taxes
that
we
you
gotta
may
pay.
stand just a little taller
Tax number
at the
1.
end.
More. Tax number 2. What is tax number 2? What is tax number 2? Huh. We can do a stress tax. That could be helpful. Or we could do the point-blank tax, so it's less disappointing. Or we could do Wicked Slice. Actually, Wicked Slice would be nice. The idea... Well, the point-blank's probably fine. Subsist goes up by 15%, does more blank, blah 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 blah, does more damage. Actually, a nice bump in damage. Probably not necessary though. That's a good one for later, but right now it's not necessary. Punish, not necessary. It's already fine. No. Dork. All right. Do I even need this? No. This is useless when we have more and more. Probably take that off. What do I replace it with? Fester maybe for the utility? I don't need to upgrade it, but I think I'll put Fester on for that extra utility. Or we could go with... Probably not. Alright. Cool. We could go Weakening Curse. Weakening Curse is nice. What I wouldn't do for just one more starting mastery, just 3 starting mastery would be beautiful. Just 3. Alright, let's go Inspiring 2. Stress was kind of being an issue last time, so I always just gotta pay our stress tax. Alright, where are we going?
Everywhere.
The Photor... You know, we don't do the Photor very often, maybe. Visit an
Everywhere.
Oasis, Healing Ways.
Need.
Ooh, Naked and Afraid. With this party, I feel like the Photor is the way to go. Not a huge fan of the reward, but whatever.
The tainted crop
We gotta make sure we hit
continues
an
to spread
Oasis.
its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
I love rotting tendrils. Tell me more.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Riposte from Point Blank Shot? Yeah. Yeah. Or more specifically, it just does giga damage in the first position. Okay, let's see. What do we want? Wait, they're not here! Where are... I just unlocked new pets, and it's still the same 3 I've always had. Feels fucking bad, man. I wanted to play with my new pets. You bastards, why would you do this to me? I assumed it would just have all the pets listed that you have unlocked. But apparently it only shows 3 at a time, though. And we RNG'd the 3 we already have. It's tough. 1 mastery for a year in early access. 1 mastery is just a cruel joke. Alright. Let's get some bread.
A bit of comfort on the road to
Okay.
damnation.
Oh, the leaf suspension's here. We could go for the early friendship strat. Okay, early friendship strat, not bad. I should probably start collecting these. Because if this is going to work, I'm going to need more taunt. Like, significantly more taunt on our flagellant. 2 is not going to be enough. There's 2 here. If I buy both of these, that's a 10%. How many of these would I have to buy to matter? About 10 of them. I would have to buy about 10 of them to matter. So never mind. That's a fucking waste of time and effort. Just kidding. I kind of wish these were 10% per. That would be nice. Especially for the cost. My god. Maybe we just save our money, honestly. I guess we can get some whiskey. This is not going to be enough, is it? No, I don't think so. You need at least 3, so we'd have to get a crit. We could get a crit. That's possible, I guess. No, we'd have to... Ooh, even with double crit, it wouldn't be enough. Because I did not gain any friendship in our first fight. Actually, I don't know if you can, now that I think about it. Peacemaker. Ooh. That's nice. The Jinx. Applied to attacker. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh. Huh. Two defiant people. Very nice. Tippler. Can't get enough of the hard stuff. Yeah, I mean, you heard it. He can't get enough of the hard stuff. Give it to him.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Who might argue with that? Okay, what do we want here? Shuffle. So we're going to the baby? Eh. Where we're going, anti-venom could be a good pickup, though. We'll take some anti-venom. And do we want healing salves? Nah. We'll save our money for now. I think we should be okay on the healing front, I think. So. Oh, especially if I have this. Okay. Alright. Well. Probably not. Okay, so let's go back to our Wainwright here real
Planning
quick.
and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay. Well, booze. Who do we link up here? Who do we sync up? Probably you. 1. Tough. 1. Tough. Well, at least we got to start. We'll get there. Wait, do you actually have a chance, though? Like, any chance whatsoever? 18%. 18%. Yeah. We got a shot. There's a chance. It's not good, but it's there. What does this do? This is round start until next in. Chance of gaining or reducing stress. I think we'll hold on to it. Actually... Ooh. Let's go ahead and do it. Going into this first boss, especially if it's like an early boss, that'll be helpful. Okay. Let's go. Oh, names, right. Names. Names would be good. Names would be fantastic. Names will be... Doesn't guarantee the new unlocks for the run where you unlock them? Nope. Guess not. It's unfortunate. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me take a look at something here real fast. We're going to... Let's see. Okay. Let's show some love to the other side for once in our miserable lives. If there's anyone in YouTube who wants a character named after them, speak up now. Or forever hold your peace until the next time I ask. You? You? Fuck the other side. Twitch gets all the love because the bot doesn't work properly on YouTube for this. So we'll give this will be a YouTube run, and then we'll fill in with whatever Twitch names we need. Alright, we got a few here. Can you get the flag? Yeah, sure, you were the first one to speak up, so I usually just do it front to back, so. Okay, that fit. Beautiful. Keeps it simple this way. Alright, let's see. Okay. Bert. Okay. Love some suffering? Mm-hmm. Jester, please. Alright. Okay, let's do... Go with that. And let's see... What? I gotta try something. Hang on. Will this work? Can I do this? Hang on. 1 second. No, come back. Wait, hold on. Well, you can copy and paste, so that's interesting. Oh. That's a good meme. We'll save that for another time. Angelica, okay. Alright, that'll work. Okay. Almost. The idea was there. The execution was awful. As is my usual, works for me, honestly. Really. Okay, and we've got, let's see, and we've got... Bert, is that a name request? Is that what you want the character to be called? Got a cut on my knuckle. When the hell did that happen? Just scratched my knuckle and it hurt, and that seemed unusual. Now I know why. Huh. Yeah, okay, excellent. And we got Bert the Occultist. Huge. Seems like an occultist name to me, honestly. Apparently the Act 3 boss has been changed since the last time you tried it. Is there any guides to the new version? Wiki not updated. So I think Phase 2 is mostly the same. I didn't fight the Phase 1, so I'm mostly going off of what I've been told. But as far as I'm aware, Phase 2 is largely the same. Phase 1 is different, and instead of just surviving for an extended period of time, the goal is now to kill the eyeballs as quickly as possible. Focus fire the eyeballs one at a time, kill them as quickly as possible. That's the new strat. They basically just reversed how Phase 1 works, I guess. Bert really changed a lot after moving out of Sesame Street, true. I think the skull must be Ernie, I guess. Alright. We need to name the cart. Alright, who do we have in the actual name in the name queue here? We'll go with okay. It's our special boy Riv. Riv shall be the cart. Old Hard Hat Rivison. It's extra armor. Hang on, hang on. We need safety, safety colors. Safety colors, safety lines. There we go. Perfect. Okay, close that out for now. Anyone was supposed to figure out juggling MAA to get 4 debuffs without external help on the old version. Behold can be used while seeing heroes are still alive, though. Healing debuff was rough. Still a monster of a boss. You fully expect to see more tweaking of it. It's so... I don't know. Like I said, I don't judge anything Darkest Dungeon off my first run-in with it. Because it's a hard bait. Because you're not supposed to do well and it's supposed to feel like shit the first time you run into anything. So I will have a better judge of it after my next fight with it. And I will be able to hopefully feel out what I do and don't like about it. Also customize the horses. Honestly, I fully expect some of the wagon skins to actually affect the horses. Maybe, maybe not, but I wouldn't be surprised if that did happen. You know, hey, it's like one of those sparklers, you know, the ones where you write your name in the air and shit. Look at it. Hey, I'm writing something. Alright, who can tell what I wrote? An infernal torch run with a pair of fire main horses leading the coach. That'd be cool. Well, hey, maybe it's something they add later on. Who knows? Alright. I think we are good to go now, right? Pretty sure we're good. Yeah. I guess I can figure out where I want this stuff. Here, you're going to be taking a beating. Put this on for now. That too. Does the stress damage have to come through, or can it be resisted? Well, it doesn't matter. And let's go ahead and... Who's my fastest here? Or my slowest to have this? Alright, you get to have it. Take it. You like the blade anyway. It's good for you. Let's go. To the Photor. Come on, positive. Come on, positive. I got 3 18%ers. Fuck. Nothing. The first boss? I think the current predictions for the first boss, the area boss, first area boss, which I am fighting. I always fight the first area boss because you might as well get a good feel for the run right out of the gate.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Looks like this is a late boss. Oh, you would make me choose, wouldn't you? You would. Oh, is there another oasis later on that I can utilize? Boss lair? No. So if I want the extra candles, alright, screw it. Oasis it is.
An elementary problem.
Well, 2 of them want to go there anyway. Sorry, Bert. It's tough. It's tough for loathing. Please, God, no. Not again.
The loathing.
Not like this. I gotta really steer this one in. There we go. Wait, did I actually get something for that? Because I saw it glow weird. A great prediction. Left side is rough anyway. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. I like it rough, though. That's why we got the suspensions for the wagon. You can get a hero shrine after the oasis, but you can't get an oasis after the hero shrine. Yeah, that's the problem, unfortunately. So what do we... I think... I mean, the choice is obvious. We go with this. Get the extra water. He's bathing in it, which means nobody else can touch this pond for at least 100 years. What's the what's the half-life of radiation? In about 100 years, he might be able to, you know, somebody else can use the water. It's fine. Alright, well, let's go ahead and slap that on for an emergency. We'll give that to Bert. Alright, I get an extra one for showing up now. Cool. Alright, we'll slap one there too. Fair enough. Let's roll. Ooh, damn, the horses lurched forward on that one. I like it. The bees!
Look to the horizon and lament.
I'm lamenting. Sure. Yep, no other oases. None of the, so there was one in the entire region. That's tough. Alright, well, we can hit that hero shrine there. So that's good. And then from there, do I want the field hospital? It feels like kind of a waste, but honestly, going to the Hoarder feels like a waste too. But I want to hit the boss, and I'd rather not go through that Oblivion Tear, so... Looks like we are going for the Hoarder. Alright, fair enough. Okie dokie. Can I do this without losing all of our armor? Yeah, barely. Okay, but I do have to go for the cash. Actually, I can go for either. Technically. So I guess we'll see what we want when we get there. How many mastery points do I have right now? None? 0, correct? Right? Yeah? No, you don't get one from an oasis? No? Okay, so 0. We're going to need some mastery points. I think we get some for the hero shrine, but we're going to need more.
The destination's never in question.
Whee!
Only the route you take to get there.
Not the bees, yeah. Still feel like it was a huge missed opportunity for Nicolas Cage to be a survivor and not the monster. Honestly, Nick Cage being a monster might have gotten me to go back and play it for a little while. Until I got tired of it again. Just for the meme. You go and come out of existence. I'm coming for you, big boy. You ready? You ready for this? You ain't ready. You ain't even close to ready, bucko. I wish I could just kind of slot things. Instead of having to take them all off and put them on in order again. Yeah, well. All's mouse clicked. It's easy enough, I guess. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and weaken and curse dude up front. I think that'll work nicely. Joke's on you, he likes it. Oh, I keep forgetting to put... I mean, that's fine for now, not a big deal, but... keep forgetting to do the thing. 1 off, 2 off lethal, 3 off lethal, 12 HP. Alright, well, fair enough. Come over here, where I can see you. It's tough.
On to the next.
I was gonna say, you better die. That combo there doesn't do much, but it still looks nice. Okay. Was that 20? Was that 5 damage with my 25% bonus? I mean, I guess that could have been a... Yeah, it's probably fine. 5's not that bad, I guess. 15's even better, though. I like 15. 15's good. Bennett Fawny made a new game. Oh, son of a bitch. Why? Why would you do this? Why would he do this? What's it called and what do you do? How bad is it? Baby steps. Sounds terrible. It's the same thing, but you're a baby with giant long legs. Oh god, kind of like that toy in Toy Story, the baby doll with the... Ugh. Or no, that was the spider one. Which one? Oh, it was the crane, the Barbie doll legs with the crane top. Yeah, never mind. I was misremembering the horror.
By confronting the past, We learn to face the future.
Got nerfed hard in early access. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they were ridiculous in the first game. You don't get much... I mean... 5 damage is still 5 damage, considering the base skill still does respectable damage in its own right. And it can apply combo. Which, to be fair, this party doesn't have a lot of use for, but hey. There's some. Okay, alright. Which one of you bastards is going in? Which one of you? Huh? Who's it gonna be? You? Okay. Let's just continue your story, I guess. See what we get.
Chapter
Play to
3.
the crowd.
Play to the crowd.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
When word of his uncommon talent reached the palace, he was summoned to entertain king and court. Anticipating an historic performance and enthused adulation, he was stunned to find himself instead the object of their debased ridicule. While his noble audience dined drunkenly, he was mocked, tortured, and subjected to an obscene array of dangerous and decadent humiliations.
Echoing March. Pull 1. And they just keep going forward. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We might be able to make use of that. We make use of that right now. I'd have to get rid of Harvest, I think. Actually, it would probably be Fade to Black that we got rid of. The blind is so nice, though. It's hard to get rid of it. I feel like we kind of need... Like, if we end up in 4th position, we need this to get forward again, so... Harvest or Slice Off? I just can't... Like, I guess Slice Off is probably the one I would get rid of? No, I don't even want to get rid of that. I don't know. This is very situational. Like, there's very few instances in this game so far where pulling something to the front repeatedly is actually that good. What's it do on an upgrade? Pull 2? Yeah, it's very situational. Trying to think, what enemy is that beneficial on? The ranged bandits. What else is that beneficial on? Maybe the shamans? I actually don't know how bad the shamans are in 1st. Oh, the Arbalest and Tangle, yeah, it's okay for them there too. But they die so quickly, I don't usually have to worry about them.
Choice.
I don't know if that skill's actually worth
At
taking
least
more
it
often than
should
not.
be.
Are there any bosses it's good for? Actually, what's the move resist on Baby? Baby's got really high move resist, right? Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking of the Sprawl boss that has the high move resist. Maybe they both do. He's movable? Okay, so it might be okay on the Baby. Just keep moving the Baby to the front and chain point blank his ass. This might actually be the one area where it's usable. I'm not super familiar with Photor enemy yet, so I don't know if there's any benefit to moving any of them forward. I suspect maybe the Baron-like dude might be okay. I know the Maid is not. The Maid's perfectly fine up front. Maws of Life, if you let him attack at the front, that's dangerous. Who cares? I mean, at that point, we're just trading, and I favor the point blank and riposte trade. At that point, I think. But, I don't know. They all want to go to the Hoarder. Well, that's good, because that's where we're going. So, I'm glad to see everyone's in agreement on this. Oh, I hear whispering. Delightful. In the Bernie place, you could use that to cause the torch guy to never get anywhere close to you. That's true, there's a benefit there,
Destiny
but the thing
will
is, he
not
dies
be
so
denied.
quickly that does it actually matter? I mean, I guess if you don't have anyone who can hit the back row in the first, or the back positions in the first two, but you have a Jester, so you'd be able to do him when he gets to the third anyway. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary for him. I mean, technically, if you're really hurting bad, yeah, that could be a viable strat. Or if you got some
Let us
weird
hope
stuff
the
going on to where you
madman's
can't consistently deal
scrounging has borne
damage.
fruit.
Sure. Sure. That's a super niche situation, though, but I can see it. The more I think about it, I just don't know, I just don't think that's a good skill. I think it's just, the more I think about it, the less I can think of uses for it. Like, the baby's the big potential use, but at that point, you're entering into a DPS race, so you gotta be real confident in your ability to deal damage. Could be fine. It's possible it's fine. But, I don't know.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still
What does it gain from an
hungry,
upgrade?
they
It
turned
moves things by
upon
2
themselves.
positions instead of 1. So it doubles the movement. Range units can only use get back ability up front. Yeah, but there's, as of right now, that's the bandits, who don't matter. The only time they matter is if they're in 4th position, and even then it's kind of I guess one benefit is you can keep shoving the big knight back into 3-4 position. Now, even then you couldn't do that because he just... I think he moves forward 2 positions when he charges. But I guess that's still more downtime than otherwise. But even then, that's pack specific on whether that's a viable option or not. I don't know. The Tangle's probably where it's going to be the most useful, but even then, it's like, is it really that useful, worth taking up 5 slots? I don't know. I'll have to try around with it. Next time we go to the Tangle, maybe I'll see if I can get some use out of it. Could be useful against those annoying oh, the cherubs! That's a good point. It could be useful against them. That might actually be worth trying. And if nothing else, I can also use it on the altars to move them forward. So, against cultist fights, like ramparts and ingresses, it could be useful there. That's a good point. What's up, Total Sellout? Interesting lineup? Very interesting indeed. We'll see if they succeed or not. God, this is a terrible time to run into you. Do you have anything I want? No. Do you have anything I could... You're real confident these are going to be hit sellers, huh? Resistance piercing, if disease reduced... Blight resist could be okay for now, while we're here. Who would I put it on? Blitz Raider, probably. Wait, is it worth enough? Probably not. Not for 20 tokens. Yeah, alright. Walk away. I hate the Hoarder. He feels so worthless. Goodbye. God, I can't even hit escape. That's my ultimate
The
punishment.
loathing festers.
Alright, this should be a good lair fight. I feel good about this. I think we're in a good spot. I need to do a little swap-a-doo here. Is anything here stealth? I don't think so. Gaunt, I guess if we run into one of the music box gaunts. Alright. Okay. Alright. I was going to get rid of something. What was it? It was going to be the... self-heal. Yeah, I don't need the self-heal. We got more. So we were going to go Fester, right? So we can control corpses. That was it. Cool. Let's go. Wow, I'm not getting any loot. It's tough. Oh, there we go. Never mind. See, you just have to piss and moan about it.
Souls of a dying world.
Blight Cleaver? I don't think we need it, is the thing, because the Flagellant's not actually going to be applying that much Blight. Because they're going to be spamming more often than not. Speak of the devil! Alright, get the hell up here. Alright, we delayed the bad. The bad is delayed. Cool. Huge. Now he's gonna take his ass out. Actually, is it worth... How much? He's only got 8 HP. Yeah, the Jester should be able to finish that off, in theory. Okay. 2 to 4 and 2. No. You slice off. 3. Wow. Okay, we got the bleed. It's fine. Bolt off. We appreciate your service. Get the fuck off my porch. Tickle, tickle. What's turn orders? You're coming up? You coming up with something? Yeah, it feels like a little bit of a waste. Let's get rid of the corpses. Pull that guy up front. Smallpox? Oh god, how bad's this one? Round. Start back 1, or back 2, or forward 1, or forward 2. Negative 20% max HP. Why are they all lower my poor max HP? That's tough. Oh well.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail.
If it
to
doesn't
your
get
redemption.
resisted, yeah. Diseases are bad for you. Yeah, but they don't all have to be negative 20% life. That's fucking pain. Oh, God. Send help. So far, I think I actually like diseases better in DD1. I think they were generally more interesting. Well, that was kind of interesting a little bit, I guess. But I think I prefer the DD1 diseases. God, the boss. Gotta take on the boss. Alright. So how does moving work? I think we gotta stay where we are. I'm trying to think of how moving is going to work if we go forward, if we're in first position. I assume you loop back around to fourth position. Or do you not? No, that's with shuffle. This isn't shuffle, this is just moving. Yeah. Yeah. So I think with the risk of moving backwards, we need to start in first position now. We lose starting flexibility, but we don't end up in third, which sucks. One disease at a time in 2. Can always hope to get rabies or disease cleaning trophy from a den. Yeah. Alright, let's get up there. The baby awaits. Pass me that vial of holy... Wait, did you just say holy vinegar? Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Foul
Holy
winds
vinegar.
and foul
I bet it's a great
tidings.
seasoning.
No doubt the source is within. The landowner's
Pandemic is really a...
Do you hear the child's cries?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure do. Sure thing. Sure indeed. Okay. Yeah, why not? Come here. Pulling you to the front. I think I prefer you up front. Did he just knock my ass back? He sure did. Wow. Honestly, probably better than their other abilities, so I'll take it. What do you guys' blight resist? 75 and 50. It's a little high. Yeah, I'm just gonna more. And more. Come here. Come on. Come on. Do your worst. Hey, we gained the 5%er. That's cool. Go ahead and take that out.
Straightforward and effective.
Mm-hmm. Very effective. And then we can get a little stabbing in the round. Huge. Hospital. Well, I'll have to take a look at the board. I think we passed the hospital already, so I don't know if that's an option. Damn it! What the hell? Have I faced this yet? That seems troubling. What do you guys do up front?
Observe the subject.
So in first position, you always mulch. We don't want you in first
his
position because
weaknesses.
that's diseases. That's terrible. Okay. You have an ability I haven't even seen yet. That's kind of spooky too, honestly. How situational is that? Yeah, let's kill the one in front then. So we don't have to worry about the extra diseases. What do you do? I have
What
no
can we
idea.
learn upon
Apparently I've never
closer
run into
inspection?
this enemy. Spooky. Do we want you up front? The game seems to want you in back. Unless you're gonna, like, drive that thing, pile drive it forward. If that's the case and it wants you to do that, then that's probably still bad for me. Unless it's a setup tax for you doing something really terrible. Oh, let's go find out. Oh, never mind, he resisted. That's cool. Perfect pull. Beautiful. No diseases. Fuck!
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Oh no. 2 back-to-back diseases. Wait, who got it? You. Well, ain't that a motherfucker? Hey, at least it's not 2 different people with diseases, although the last one I would have preferred having that one back. It's tough. What is your disease? Bro, stop licking everything you see. Trust me, you don't want to lick this. That's not a lollipop. Damn, that was awful. Alright, let's try this again. Get the pull. Actually, Benner. What if that comes in at a bad time, though? What if that comes in at a critical time? Like, we're up against the Librarian, and suddenly, boom, we got 1 shot left, he can do it. And then suddenly he can't. Honestly, I'd rather have the movement. We do gain our health back, but we have taunt anyway, so I don't know. God. I feel like it's gonna come back and bone me. That's what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling this deep-seated, like, doom in my gut. Like, this is gonna haunt me. I know it is. This is gonna be a problem. We'll see. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'll get lucky or something and it'll be fine, but I got a bad feeling about it. Hey, bro. No. No disease factories. Get the fuck back up here. You ain't getting away, buddy. The hell did you even do? That was actually kind of painful. Sickly sweet, so you can apply diseases with when you're in the back. And when you're in the front, you move yourself back. So we definitely don't want you in the back. So here's a unit the pull is actually probably useful on, depending on what its other skills are. The other skills are kind of spooky, though. I'm a little concerned about them. Do I want to do this? Or not that? Oh, I'm not in position for that. Okay. I'm gonna go forward, set it up for the big kill. The big finale. You dead? Yep. It can regurgitate. That doesn't seem good. That sounds like something that can cause diseases. No, it's just stress. Okay. Yeah, pulling it to the front seems to be the way to go. I don't know what the disease chance on Sickly Sweet is, but I also don't want to risk it. What's your death blow resist? 25? Okay. Everything's under control. I've got this. I don't have this. Right where it hurt. Indeed. Indeed, you got him. You showed him who was boss.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright, what do we get? Bleed resist. Actually not terrible. We can make that work. Oh, corrupting cleaver. Well, there it is. Ghastly gruel. Well, no wonder the baby's kind of fucked up. Look what they're feeding it. Each hero on round end heal to 33%. If rank equals 1, extra healing received from skills. If rank equals 4, extra healing given. So we give it to the occultist. Easy enough. Okay. Extra inventory slots. Okay. Alright, and extra inventory slot. Okay, a lot of inventory. We're going to be able to carry basically the entire game on our wagon. I like it. Let's go. Interesting healing trinket. Yeah, not too shabby. It's flexible. You can slap it on your tank, you can slap it on your healer.
The harvest is here.
Kind of like it. It's a neat little trinket.
Pity those with a place at the table.
Pity those with a place at the table. Alright, tantalizing tidbit. Okay. Is it feeding time? It's feeding time. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and weaken you maybe. Soften you up a little bit. Hit you with some damage. Wait, we want to take one of these out first, don't we? The one with more health, right? Yeah, I think that's what we wanted to do. Okay, well, for now, I'm just going to go ahead and do some damage to the baby. Oh, yeah, that's the one we want to get rid of, if possible. Okay. It resisted. With 10% bleed resist. It's tough. Healing skills? Yeah, I have no idea. No. You stay in the back there. Tantalizing tidbit. He likes it. He likes it. That's not the order I want to do this in. Okay, let's go for a blind since it's up in front now. Watch, my blind is going to counteract. There, this will work. Trust me. It actually worked. Huge. Okay. Bad bit. What? That's not a good spot for you being. No, that's not good. I gotta move you back. That's tough. Let's get you back there. Okay. Point blank the baby! Cool.
Stupendous.
Excellent. I can actually riposte those. It's huge. I forgot they actually do damage. Cool. Got the combo, so that helps. I'll take it. Yummy. Oh, how cute. It mauled me. Just go ahead and get battle on it, I guess. No, my riposte is gone already. That's fine. I won't starve again, I tell you. Ugh. Tough. Okay, calm down. It's not a competition. Everyone relax. Everyone chill. We'll be fine. I guess. It's a lot of tantalizing tidbits. It's a lot. I don't like... It's too many, I would say. Nobody else is going to take it. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, sure. Yep. Only 11 that time. Terrible roll, but hey, I can make it work. This fight's going fine so far. I'm not super worried about it. We got a pretty flexible comp when it comes to moving instead. Oh my Christ. The baby has been angered. That was kind of a bad roll on that mob life. The bleeding sucks though, I guess. Ah, there it is. That's tough. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and pop one of these real quick. Just get that taken care of. Alright. I'm taking the second one. Give me the double. I want it. I need it. Ah, screw those. Honestly, at this point, they're not that big of a deal. Just kill the baby. That's tough wording. Oh well. I'm ravenous now. He's ravenous. We should probably be worried about that. Unfortunate blind. Alright. Hey, fortunate blind, though. The jinx. We did it. What a pain in the ass. Oh well, we're gonna have to do some friendship cleanup for this one, I guess. That's alright. Not the end of the world. Go ahead and blind it here quick. It's almost dead. I'm just gonna hit it one more time. Mars! Damn thing just hits everything. He won't stop. This fight was going well, and then it stopped going well because I lost a couple of turns. That shit happens, I guess. Alright, hold on. First things first. Writing me off so soon. It's tough. You're getting the heal. Calm the fuck down. Should you get the heal, though? It's just occurred to me. Because the Jester can't finish that off. Only you can. So let's go ahead and take care of that problem real fast, actually. We'll be fine, probably. Let's go ahead and pop that. I'll be alright. God damn it. I'm a ravenous. Oh, nobody lost any... I guess it's our damn negative... Is it our negative quirks causing it? Maybe. Or maybe it's No, I don't know. I don't understand. It's all confusing to me. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. Shoot. He's got a couple of turns coming in all at once. It's a little spooky. It's very spooky. Okay, targeting the back, that's fine. Yeah, somebody could resist something that... we're good. This is fine. He's gonna make it. Alright, yeah, see what I say. It's fine. It's alright. Let's just go ahead and pop that, and there's a nice big heal in the front. 26, that's huge.
May yet arrest this collapse.
Good job, team, good job. That's a little tough. That's okay, I got the slice off here. Going in, big damage. Baby's going down, resisted. It's a 10% resist chance, it's tough. Jester. Alright, we just need one more good slap. One more, easy. No problem. One more big... he's coming in with the slap. Here it is. You know what? Just be on the safe side here.
Welcome
Just,
relief from caustic agony.
He missed, you asshole! It's tough. Here comes another Maw. That's fine. That's our two healthy people. There it is. Alright. It's fine.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I don't believe you can crit heal for 0 in this. And you had guaranteed crit heal. You sure did. Well, that was a little tougher. I honestly, that was going really smooth at first. And then turn orders got a little weird on us with people moving forward, and it kind of went a little downhill. But, you know. That's still alright. It's we can fix that up. Not a big deal.
The loathing.
And that's one less baby to worry about. They look so scrumptious. Oh, too scrumptious. All right, hold on. We got to do some planning here. Hang on. All right. Oh, I can. Oh wait, no, we reset. Okay, we're good. So I can either go for the resistance encounter in our current state. A little tough, but that does give us more mastery, which is huge. Or we can go for the cash and get supplies. For the academic thing in the corner. Unique trinkets and quirks. Probably not the academic study. Between these two, the cash is probably always the better option. Now, the question is, do we want mastery or do we want the cash? Mastery or cash? Mastery or cash? What's up, Sebastian? What's good? How you doing? Welcome on in, folks. It's perfect timing. We're dying.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Appreciate the resump too. What's good? How was the stream today? What would you guys? What was you up to? Was it music? So group 2 wins. That was the first area boss. Yeah. Hold on. The prediction is a win. Hooray. Doing good. A bit beat, did some, Dark Souls boss practice and some music. Alright, fair enough. Is there any way I can see how many mastery points we've earned this run so far? No, there isn't. I feel like that would be useful, because that's information I would like to... Alright, let's take a look at what we've done. Let's backtrack a bit. So, nothing there. Do you get one for beating the boss? I don't remember. Maybe. We got one there, so probably 2. We could get a mastery point from this barricade fight, though. It's pretty rare. Maybe a 25% chance, but we could. I really want to go for the cash, because I feel like we're going to need the resources for the next inn. But without mastery points, it's going to be a little tough, too, in its own right. Alright, first things first. Put that on you. Second things second. I have no idea. Probably you, since you're going to be taking a whole lot of beating. Put that on you, I suppose. I guess you can have this for the time being. Yeah, sure, why not? Resistance piercing. Does that matter? Probably not. Certainly not worth taking anything else off for it. Well... yeah, I guess we can swap that around there for now. I don't know if that's going to do much for us, but it might do something. Bandages on you. What is this? Blight resist? Powder? Yeah, sure, put that on you. Decisions. What are our other goals? Smoke bomb. I don't even... oh, you mean the item. Okay. Visit the hoarder. Oh, we're working on that. Use mineral... ooh. Fortunately, I'm out of mineral-rich water. Wait, do I have any left? No, I'm out. He needed to use an extra one. Oh, well. Wait, didn't I have one left? Didn't I have a spare... no, I put it on somebody, right. Okay. Oh, well. Wait, what's in my inventory? Wait, it is in my... wait, hold on. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, the mastery point. Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright, good. Oh, I keep forgetting those are in here. I was even looking right at it. At one point. 3. So we got 3. It's not terrible. 4 would be nice, but I can work with 3. Let's go for the cash. And hopefully we get one from the fight. How's the game besides dying? Oh, well, you know. It's going. Do you have the items to not restart? Maybe. I'm gonna pop a heal here. Joe is a Darkest Dungeon master, though. Not anymore. Those days are behind me. I'm a feeder now. At least until I take an hour to read the wiki, and then I'll be good again. Delicious. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and clear that, get the extra heal off, it's fine. What else do we want to do? What else do we want to do? What do we want to do? I guess we can slice off on you. Actually, blinding you would be nice. Let's go for the blind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, trying not to. Oh, we're blinded. What a shame. Couldn't have happened to a more useless attacker. I'll take the combo in case I can get a big heal out of it, and that gets rid of the block, so that's nice. Let's go front to back for now.
Measure out your violence.
Works for me.
And apply it judiciously.
Alright, more healing. Here we go. Big. Huge. The stun was a little rude. But, okay. Aside from that, I guess. Hey, Mop and Bucket. It's coming in huge. He's gonna fell the tree soon, isn't he? But we have a bunch of attacks before that. 25%. I think we can handle it. We got it. Probably. Five to 8. Okay. And hopefully we get the finish right here. Alright. Awesome. That's how it's done. Sure is. Good death blow. And it's tough. It's okay. I got him right where I want him. He's already not looking. You clogged both of his eyes out now. That's kind of fucked up. Let's get on top of that problem real quick. Alright, see if we can... No, we're not going to be able to finish this before he goes. It's tough, especially with shots like that. Hot damn.
A petty hindrance.
It's just a little higher than I'd like it, but we'll figure it out. Hey, we actually got the mastery point. Well, there we go. Long, empty stretch. Long, and nothing to run over. Tragic.
The Wainwright
Might be
awaits,
useful.
eager to ply his trade.
Salves are nice. Currency's good. Depending where we go, that could be useful. Actually, bleeding's useful pretty much everywhere. Out here, Photor would probably be the place where it's least useful, but even here it's useful. Poison ring. Doesn't really work well with my current setup, unfortunately. No. So, could have done better, but all in all, I'll take it. If we hadn't gotten the mastery point, this would have been more depressing, but since we got it, I'm cool with it. Especially if we get something out of one of these last few things on the ground here.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
That's fine. Alright, let's take a look. So we got, yeah, we just got the Oblivion Rampart and we're good to go. And, holy crap, his stress is still going up. It's fine. First round, we just do a little stress healing. No big deal. I want you in first. Or I want you further back. I think first is fine. Actually, no. I want you to start with a riposte, considering the enemy we're going to be fighting here, most likely. Well, hopefully this goes better than our last rampart. Ghastly Gruel is going to be awesome against the focused fault. You can make it to the mountain. If we got to get there. In crisis, no gain is insignificant. No, we're not in crisis. We're doing delightful. This is where I thrive. We're in my element right now. Damn you, baby.
Well done.
Ooh, damn you indeed. That was 3 stress heal too. Hot damn. That was huge. I am prepared. Bring it on. Pop the stress heal here as well. And there we go. Much better. Okay, we just keep the enfeebles on him and we're good. That's all we really got to worry about there. Okay, baby's almost out, and we just got to take out the altar of obsession. Oh. So I just noticed, and I probably should have noticed this sooner, but The altars are all unique depending on the chapter you're on, which is why the altars have a taunt for this chapter. Because you're obsessed, so you have to deal with the... Okay, that explains that. Interesting. I don't remember what the other 2 chapters were, though. What was special about them? Are you almost full health? Holy fuck! Bite. Does anybody else receive? Ah, it's fine. I got it now. Actually, does it show the old ones too? No, because this is technically a different unit, right? Yeah.
Analysis is the
no,
natural
never mind.
prelude to action.
Okay. Alter now, alter presentment, alter session. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't tell me though. It's okay. That's fine. That's okay. Stupid baby! Just die! I gotta do some giga-popping here to kill that baby. That's not helping! Fuck. It's not helping at all. You're making it worse. You make it right. Ah, jeez. There. See, there it is. It's doing its thing now. See? It's causing... It's 2 as well. Oh. Or did... No, it applied that. It applied 1 and I got 1 for the... No, it applied 2 because I would have lost the one on the riposte, and I still have 2. So, damn. Okay, well, I'll just slap that up. It's fine. I like it. It's good. Alright, you know what? I'm sick and tired of your shit. Get over here. Spooky. And I'm blind. Ah, God. This is it. The end has come for me. They knew. They knew all along. You know, while I have the opportunity to land that, I'm landing it.
An unavoidable end.
Likewise, I can stress heal next round. Ah, you're still alive. You can do that on the back. Well, that was pathetic. I hope you enjoyed it. Good job. This is 20? Well, good thing I gave up on that. That's tough. Wait, did you just ignore the there's a... Can you...
Let us take a closer look.
You just ignore the taunt?
As repulsive as it is.
You ignored the... What? Hello? What, does my taunt mean nothing to you? Okay, ignore taunts. What the fuck's the point? Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is fine. What is the point of it all? Alright, that's gonna be... That's unfortunate. Well, it got rid of the blind, so that's something anyway. Okay, she's dead. That should be dead. Oh, it's one off lethal. That's tough. Well, it's dead now, so that's something, I guess. Unlike the player, enemies or tanks that don't target a taunting player can still be used. They're just less likely to use it. That's dumb. It should work exactly the same. You're kind of spooky. That's kind of spooky. I don't like that. I'm gonna take aim here and hopefully dodge something. I don't like how spooky that is. You! Come here. Could have a crit incoming. Might as well get that ready to go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, huge. Okay. At least it wasn't the double, I guess. That's fine. The taunt keeps... Actually, we can curse on hers on the end of the world. That's fine. I'll take it. Nice riposte, bro. Alright, we're getting it there. We're getting it. It's fine. Damn, almost bottom rolled that. It's unfortunate. Live, you fool, live. I give you my life essence. Be strong. Be strong. Okay, you're already blinded and you're weakened, so hitting you with anything else is just bullying at this point. Understood. Oh, that was pathetic. No, well, that bleed's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, I guess, so fair. Got him. They're both at 5, huh? Okay. He's the one who gets hit most often, so might as well.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, I mean, that wasn't too bad. It was slower than it should have been, but such is the way of the taunting.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Oh, fuck. That's not ideal. Oh, no. This is about the worst one we could have gotten. Oh, son of a... That's a dangerous combination. I hate it, thanks. Enemy can't hit a taunt. So, this wasn't an issue in the first game when you could stealth. Like, the first game had kind of similar scenarios where you'd have somebody the enemy couldn't hit, and they just passed their turn, basically. So that's kind of already a solved issue. They dealt with that when they introduced stealth in Darkest Dungeon 1. Because there were times where, based on your party composition and stealth application and stuff, like, the enemy just couldn't actually hit anything. So they just kind of sat there. If they didn't have, like, a self buff or something, they would just essentially pass their turn. Same could be used here. Stall meta, which is stupidly OP and boring.
The place is a little worse for wear. But
you can already
nonetheless.
stall. Like, stall meta is still here. It hasn't gone in. In fact, stall meta is even easier now. Because the enemy don't call in reinforcements. So, you just keep tokening the dude who's up. Especially if you got, like, an occultist or something. I think... So... Preventing stalling is one of the reasons they have the healing thresholds now. That way, if you're over the threshold, you can't just sit there and stall. Which is also why they have stress thresholds, too. That's what the thresholds are there to solve, is stalling. That's their sole and singular purpose. And it's a really dumb solution. There were way better... There were way better... You want to know good solutions? Make your enemies fucking dangerous. Black Reliquary doesn't have a massive stalling issue. You know why? Because there ain't an enemy in the game I want to keep alive. For any more than maybe around. They can all be a risk. They're all a problem. I feel like they should have just paid more attention to what Black Reliquary was doing when they designed this game. Because Black Reliquary solved a lot of the issues that Red Hook tried to and did not convincingly solve. Alright, what do we got? Ascetic. I mean, it's fine. Rummager. I assume that's for, like, when you're hitting stuff on the road. That's probably alright. Same sort of... Yeah. So, Black Reliquary solved a lot of Darkest Dungeon 1's problems. Very effectively, without doing weird gatekeeping mechanics. So, I'm honestly hoping... I don't know. I don't think it's going to change that much at this point. It's been early access for a year, and it hasn't changed significantly, so... At this point, it's probably staying how it is. At least until the modders get in here and start doing their thing. Photor Scrounger. Well, we just got out of the Photor, so that's cool. Okay, that's fair. I like it. The stress thresholds, because they always 5+, and you really want to be at 3 or less, so being 4 is a pain that you don't get a lot of tools to deal with. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. To push... Oops, a hiccup. To push the threat of their relationship system, they don't want you to always be in the safe threshold. Which is why it's set to 5. That way, if you hit 5, then boom, then you can pop yourself down to safe. So, the stress threshold solves 2 problems. It makes the relationship system a constant threat, and it prevents stress heal stalling. To a degree. There's still some characters that can do it. Like, Vestal can still stall stress heal other people. It's just not as effective, and they can't do it for themselves. And there's a lot more just random stress flying around. Like, that was one of the things they did to solve. And I think that would be sufficient enough. The healing thresholds still feel dumb. Because, like, during a fight, there's just a lot of random stress flying around now. Just random +1s, either from all the quirks. Just some I can't even explain how they happen. They just seem to happen every once in a while for reasons. You know, it's just... you know, it is what it is. The Roaring Hearth. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, damn. Mmm, that's juicy. Oh, Daddy likes that one. Random bark your heroes can do that gives you items. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little different than I was thinking, but that's sure, that's fine. Wow, I completed my goal and got the thing. Wow. It's the thing. I can do the stuff with the thing now. How suicidal are we feeling? On a scale of 1 to why are you doing this? Yeah, sure. I guess. Gildan is great since it gives you 2 mastery for free. But this one is certainly up there. Oh, yeah. Alright, Sebastian. Good luck out there. 23 HP and less healing received. Oh, no, we haven't eaten his... He hasn't had his bread yet. It'll be fine. He'll be up to, like, 29. Yeah. See, it's fine. We got a taunt and stuff. It'll be alright. It's okay. It's good. It's good. No, he'll be fine. Like, we got big dick healing here. We got fucking Bert the Occultist, who's gonna slam out, like, these massive heals. Or ones, either way. Yeah, it'll be fine. Then, you know, we got some alright healing up here with, you know, this and so. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing can possibly go wrong here. Alright, masteries.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Weakening Curse upgraded too. It's a big one. So we're gonna want Duelist Advance, Point Blank. I kind of want to do Wicked Slice as well. Get my trifecta here up to snuff. Alternatively, do we need anything over here? Not really. I mean, I guess this is okay. A little extra healing. But I think we're okay there. We're okay there. Anything here that we want? Hoping harvest could be okay. This would be okay. Well, actually, we don't benefit that much from the marks. So that's not necessary. Self-dodge actually could be kind of huge. That might be worth it. Actually, this would be kind of nice too. I'm gonna take Slice Off upgrade, I think. Or do I want Wicked Slice? Slice Off or Wicked Slice? I think at this point, Slice Off is probably the better upgrade. We'll do Wicked Slice next area.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Unlimited power from the marks. Yeah, but he spends so much time at God. We have to use a slime mold. It's tough.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
All right. Well, let's see. What else do we want to pick up here? What else do we want? Nothing to help with friendships this time. Oh, yeah, no. We got some whiskey down here. It's just in a weird spot. Trinkets. This could be okay. Luxury gear goes with our pupper, too, which gives us more resist. What do we have to put in? We have a bunch of things here, but what do we actually want to equip? Spacious storage trunk, probably? Oh, no, we got the baby's head, so that doesn't matter, so we don't need that. This is maybe okay. I don't know if it's necessary, but maybe. Traveling heal. Yeah, it could be okay, too. Wind chime. I think wind chime's just generally going to be better. We take a wind chime. I still need to hit a hoarder, though, for some candles. Maybe we save baubles for the hoarder instead. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let me definitely take the whiskey quick, though. Do we want anything up here? Depends where we're going. Where are we going?
Every road a
Maze.
winding torment.
Avoid field
Every
hospital.
turn
Heat wave.
bent on our destruction.
I think it's fine here. It doesn't do much. Oh god, the sluice. Oh. No stage. Okay, so we're not doing that. No time to bleed. Avoid the field hospital. I really don't want to avoid the field hospital. I could definitely go for a disease removal here. For sure. The sluice. Do I want to go to the sluice? Sluice sounds awful. We could go to the sluice. That's resources. Doesn't count as a region, but yeah. Yeah, I know. Sluice for reroll? Maybe. So the issue with the sluice is that it's dangerous. And there's a high likelihood of a shambler. Very high likelihood of a shambler. I've gone into the sluice twice, and there's been a shambler both times. I don't even... It might even be a guaranteed shambler. This bonus pain, it sure is. Oh, hell, alright, sluice it is. Let's go.
Abandoned waterways.
200% chance. Yeah.
Home now to far worse than rats.
Rats. Imagine if they were the worst. Alright, let's slap that
This
in.
will serve well.
Forgot we had that. We don't need the... Okay, baby's head's going in.
An accomplishment worth remembering.
Is it? Okay. Travel healing. I feel like travel healing would be nice at this point. So, and then the woven. Yeah, cool. Is any of this luxury? One. Yeah, one. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Yes, sweet. Alright, yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay.
Spend what you can.
So if we're going in
For
there...
wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
If it ever did, true. Somebody wants to throw smoke bombs. Let's take some smoke bombs. Wait, the sluice is a relatively long area, too, if I remember right. It feels like it takes an eternity, but that's because it's, like, basically all combat. God, so much combat. Bandages are probably going to be useful here. Maybe worth picking these up. Oh, I already have 2. Yeah, save the money, then. Alright. Food for you, food for you, food for you, slime mold for you. Yum. He seems to like it. I don't know. Guess he can have it. Alright, relationships. Are we close on anything that we can do anything positive with? Holy crap. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Alright. 20% is huge. Turns out. So, we have a chance of booze being useful here. I think that might be about our only shot, though. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see if we can pop the booze between those two. Just to see if we can maybe guarantee something here. 2! Hey! There it is. Got the lucky crit. Beautiful. 100%. Well, that's guaranteed now. That's kind of huge. Bert's having some issues with some people. Let's take a look. Let's get a close look at Bert here. Yeah, yeah. So Bert and Thevald, just to get that up from 9 would be nice. Just get that a little bit out of deep water. That's really our only major issue. Yeah, so if we can go ahead and fix that up a little. Okay. I'll take it. Always gone too fast. It sure is. Alright, what items are we giving people? Let's give you the bandages. You're the one who wants to use the smoke bombs, right? Okay, smoke bombs for you. I think that was it. Wait. Didn't I buy more bandages? Did I give them to somebody already? Yeah, I gave them to you. Okay. Let's give you healing salves then. And for you... Well... I think bandage is more useful. Alright. Now we have stun resist. It's fair. Let's go ahead and pop that on you, that on you. I don't remember if they stun much in here, but we might as well be ready for it. Definitely don't want bleeds on you. Squeamish. Ew. Tough. What time is it? 8:41. Alright, let's go see what we get. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to call him for the evening here. So we will have to pick this up, maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, I might do more tomorrow. Yeah, sure, we'll do more DD2 tomorrow, I think. Well, let's see what we got first. I think I did everything I needed to. Yeah, close enough. Neutrals. Yeah. Oh, well, we didn't get as many as I was hoping for, but we got a few. This one was guaranteed, so... Respectful. Look at the dynamic duo.
A bond to be counted on.
Oh, God. Holy fuck. It's terrible. It's actually the worst possible thing that could have happened. It's useless. Oh, no. It was pointless. Oh, jeez.
Unites the hopeful.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. Not ideal, but fine. At least we got Amberist.
Still beats.
Okay, that's fine. I can make that work. Kind of wish this was the other way around, but alright, that's fine. It's fine. Shit, what a waste. You're quick to call things useless. Sure am. It's because it is. Damn. Oh, boy, of all the things... Like, even if it were just one useless one, that'd be fine. Like, we got... Both of them being basically dead skills is tough. It feels terrible. I mean, I guess at least this has some value outside of its pull now. Yeah, this is still just not great. Ah, well. It is what it is. I know, buddy. I know. I'm gonna put you out. Hold on. I hear you bouncing around. Alright, well,
Carefully and
they're gonna help
quickly.
each other at least. Yeah. We'll still get some extra bonus damage and hopefully some positive barks and stuff out of it. So it's still better than not having it, but it could have been so much more. But I'm gonna have to call it here for the night, chat. It is I don't know how the hell it got to be 8:44 already, but it's getting late. So goob stream, yeah, it's pretty good indeed. Ugh. Yeah, I think we'll do more DD tomorrow. And, then on Sunday, I want to do more Red Dead Redemption 2. See if we can't get through the epilogue. At least the first half of it, anyway. Thank you for stream. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's a pleasure as always. We'll do it again real soon. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Comrade shows, and Joe immediately lies about playing RDR2. Hey, I mentioned RDR2 earlier, before Comrade showed up. I'm not a liar, I'm just sometimes confused. Hang on, do we want to raid? Is there anyone to raid? Are any of my usual raid targets open and available and accepting? Both of them are actually okay. I'm scared. Guaranteed ear bleeding. Yeah, true. All right. Looks like Dan's just now starting up. I've been raiding Abby a lot lately. Let's throw you guys on over to Dan. We'll give it to Dan today. Dan is on. Yeah. We're gonna send you to Dan. What's he doing tonight anyway? Is it Project Zomboid? Perfect. We got eaten here. You can go over there and get eaten now too. Just keep the theme alive for the evening. No, there's not supposed to be a U in there. Okay. I think that's right. That looks right. Alright. Chat. Have fun. Go terrorize Dan. YouTubers, I'll catch you somewhere. Somewhere out there in the wide open.